Yeah, that song was a little bit shorter than I expected. Let's play another one while we wait for people to file in here. Let's see. There was one I had earlier. Thank you to Mono Acoustic for that version. Let me see. Where is it? Where is it? Let's do this one. I was listening to this earlier. I kind of liked it. If you like that one, please like and subscribe on Mono Acoustics channel. I've been just picking up nice chill Bossa Nova. Bossa Nova? I don't even know what Bossa Nova is like. I guess that was Bossa Nova? That that type of remix? No. Anyway, let me pop in here really quick. Alright then. We are good here, and let me turn this off. And put this on. Katamari vibes? I guess, kinda, sort of. I guess Katamari does have some tracks like that. But anyway, hey everyone, hey Starbreaker, hey GNG, hey Vug, welcome, welcome. Or is it Voog? I can't even tell. Is it a soothing style? I feel like it's related to jazz. But jazz is like, there's a whole lot of jazz. There's a whole lot of different kinds of jazz, right? You got smooth jazz, which is kind of calming. You have the really loud, bombastic jazz. And Bossa Nova is like, I feel like it's just this one thing. But I haven't really heard a lot of Bossa Nova compared to anything. Hey Multi, welcome. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a couple of weeks, plus a day. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but a couple of things happened and I couldn't. So I'm back today. I'm still recovering. I'm not sure if I mentioned this in the last stream when I was talking about the trip, but I did get sick upon my return from the trip, and spent a good bit of last week recovering. And I was mostly recovered by, I want to say, Friday or Thursday. But I was still a little bit stuffy yesterday, and also a little bit coughing, which wasn't great. I did cough a little bit on the stream a couple days ago when I was talking about the trip and stuff, but it's not so bad. I don't think it's COVID. It didn't feel like COVID. At least I wouldn't know, because I never tested myself for COVID. I've never tested myself for COVID. That's the secret for not getting COVID, guys. Don't test yourself for COVID. Actually, no, test yourself for COVID, but I think I have a test on hand, but it's like 2 years old, and I don't know if it's still working. Today, though, I've been just mostly blowing my nose, drinking some tea, blowing my nose, and I don't know if you have this problem same as I do, but my trash can for this entire week basically was twice its size worth of tissue papers from all the snot that was deposited into it. Hey Salty, welcome. How's it going? It's been a while. By the way, I haven't really been able to keep up with a whole lot of BlueArchive stuff recently because of you know, just trying to recover and all the trip and stuff like that. Though I did see Pandemonium is finally full, or at least all of Pandemonium has showed up in the recent JP patch. Which, by the way, I wasn't able to go to Akiba on this trip for various reasons. So I think that's the first trip where I've never been to Akiba, and I'm kind of sad about it. So I didn't get to see all the gigantic billboards of BlueArchive stuff, and I heard there was a gigantic billboard of Chiaki's, not Chiaki. Who was it? Satsuki? Satsuki's assets all over the place. Wouldn't be surprised if we get Rio before Seiya at this point. I know, right? I know, right? I mean, was there a Dress Hina event? Was there a Dress Hina event rerun recently? Because I feel like that's the only reason why the rest of Pandemonium would show up. Otherwise, I don't know. We got the entire Pandemonium before Seiya, Chiaki and Satsuki are peak. I don't... Okay, guys. Who do you like better? Satsuki or or Chiaki? You know what? Let me put a poll for that one. I feel like we need a poll for this. Chiaki or Satsuki? Chiaki, Satsuki. Start poll. Oh, I can't even vote on my own poll. Okay, well. Personally speaking, I do have a favorite from the two. I think you know which one. If you know me, you probably know which one's my favorite, but let's see what the poll says first. Satsuki and Chiaki, you gotta pick one, Multi. You can't pick both. Chiaki under table correction. What I didn't realize was Chiaki was gonna be part of the Stalker Squad. Supposedly, she's part of the Stalker Squad now, right? Is that what it is? Except she's a little bit too close to be considered a stalker, I don't know. I mean, literally being under the table is a little bit too close to the target for most people. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna see them in what, 6 months or so? I think there was a thing that I saw recently that as far as Hoshino and Kuroko are concerned, they are going to be coming in January and not next month, which I thought they were going to come next month, but I guess it's in January still. Personally speaking, I do prefer Chiaki compared to Satsuki. Satsuki, I don't know, she's a little distracting for me personally. And also, I wasn't expecting that voice. I was expecting something else from her, but I wasn't expecting this cutesy voice coming from someone who looks so goofy. For lack of better words, because that's the thing that came up in my mind. It's kind of like she's what do you call it? I feel like Satsuki is kind of like, once you finally get her personality, she's a little bit like Aru in the thing with being a little bit delusional, but she doesn't have the same kind of thing with Aru with being like, you know, oh crap, what I got myself into kind of thing. While it is waiting for Kiki, I'm also waiting for Kiki. Malicious Aru? I don't know she's malicious. She's doing her best. She just needed to get the whole hypnosis thing down before she got to be playable. I don't know what Chiaki's excuse was. I did see someone point out that Chiaki and Satsuki are always together. In all the art, in all the official art, they're always together. I never actually noticed that. That must mean something. I don't know what it does. I don't know what it means, but it must mean something. Yes, Aru is more of a wannabe than anything. She tries her best, and we support her in it. They both have really big horns. Who has the bigger horns? Chiaki or Sa- I feel like actually Aru has the bigger horns. Speaking of actual horns, I think Aru has the bigger horns. Let me see. Satsuki. Let me look in the wiki really quick. It's not so much that they're big. Hold up. It's not so much that they're big. It's definitely positioned a little bit differently. I did not also realize that they're like half ruby or whatever the heck this thing is. I don't know. If there's any floating liquid in them, it might be lava. I mean, we are in Gehenna after all. But it kind of looks like ruby horns for some reason. I don't know how sturdy those things are. Hina's horns seem very big. I don't think it's the horns on Hina. I'll be honest, it's not Hina's horns that are big. It's kind of like a crown, and then she has an even bigger crown in the form of halo, so that's a different story. Prominently positioned horns on Satsuki, yes. She's basically like a stag beetle. Or is that a Hercules beetle? Which one's the stag beetle and which one's the Hercules beetle? You know the one with the pincers? That's the one I'm talking about. Pondering Society is the Dyna Squad? What is the Dyna Squad? I don't know what the Dyna Squad is. What did I miss in the past 2 weeks, guys? Tell me, what did I miss? The only thing I know is that we got Satsuki and Chiaki, but anything else I do not know. What did I miss? Let's see, might have missed something. Here's one very big. Very much like her character design, yeah. Did you see the fall of Senko-san's manga in BlueArchive? The fall was a very long time ago, Salty. The fall came as soon as Nia showed up. Well, maybe it took a few days, but the fall started there, and Senko-san's manga artist has fully embraced the degeneracy that Nia introduced. I did read that Dojin, quote read as in skimmed, took a look at it, and I'm not really feeling it, I'll be perfectly honest. I think it needs a little bit more horny, but I believe in them. I think they'll get there eventually. They will get there eventually. Maybe not quite in the same way as Horizontal World, but it can get there. It can get there on its own terms. I feel it. Still think of Iroha as not a demon. She is not that tail. Yeah, what is that? No, but Iroha has Iroha has something with her eyes, right? Let me double check. There's something weird about Iroha. She has no demonic traits that we can see off the bat, except for her eyes. Her eyes do have like the little slit pupil. It's very hard to see here. Let me see if I can do something about that. It does have the slit pupil. So that's about the only thing that she's got. Otherwise, there's nothing else here, which is kind of surprising. Honestly, kind of surprising. But we accept her for all the floof, and that's what matters. I feel like that's what matters at the end of the day. Also, for some reason, I thought Senko-san's author was female for some reason. Is Senko-san's author actually male? I thought they were female for some reason, and I never corrected myself there. She hides him in the floof. She probably does hide him in the floof. She probably has like really, really tiny wings and we're just not seeing it. Has there been a character sheet for Iroha? Because I don't think I've ever seen one. Yes, I saw the beginnings of the Chiaki Dojin and I'm eagerly awaiting for that. That one seems a lot more promising than the Neo one. I think you can do a lot with Chiaki. Technically speaking, you can do a lot with Chiaki. Dryness squad for dehydrated sensei. Give the man some time. Going from fluffy to horny is not that easy. It depends, right? I don't think Senko-san's author was ever that horny before. I mean, they did have a little, I guess you can say a little bit of they did have preferences. If you looked at the Senko-san manga, Floof for one, Tiny 2. Floof and Tiny, very, very good combination. And what else? But I don't think Senko-san was ever horny. It was never horny. It was just very wholesome. Wholesome in a kind of fetish. What's the word? A wholesome fetish. There we go. Senko-san was wholesome in a fetish way, if that makes any sense. Imagine Uruha gets a summer out where she has her hair tied and ends up she has knife ears. Wait, have we actually never seen her ears before? We have never seen her ears before? Hold up. Have we actually never seen her ears before? Iroha. I don't think I've now that you mention it. Okay, I'm looking up the Burus. Iroha BlueArchive official art. And I have to go through Beelzebub from Grand Blue Fantasy to get there. Why? Wow, okay, we actually have never seen her ears before. No official art ever shows her ears, it's all covered up. Nope. There's one official art I see where the side hair goes out a little bit, but you never actually see what's underneath. Wow, I'm actually kind of surprised. At least with Ayane, you can see. Wait, does Ayane have? Ayane has. Yeah, Ayane at least has the elf ears thing going on. But then again, her hair is short, so that's a different story. That's a whole different story. Did I really not miss that much in the past couple of weeks, guys? Other than Chiaki and Satsuki and maybe the... What was it last time? Gregorius... Was it a Grand Assault? Gregorius Grand Assault? I got gold on that, by the way. Did I get gold on that? I think I got gold on that one. I did! Somehow. Just doing extreme, I got gold. We got the maids now. Oh yes, that's true. From the Gregorius Assault, we got the 10-roll ticket. I don't think that's gonna survive. I don't think that's gonna make it to the anniversary. So I'm just gonna do one roll right now. I'm just gonna do one roll for maids right now. I'm gonna have to roll for who should I roll for? I have everyone from GDD, so now I'm just kind of rolling for an alt. But I don't know who I should roll for. I kind of want to roll for Aris, but I'm only rolling once though. Saving tickets for Kana. Wait, is Kana soon? I might save it for Kana if she's within the next month. I mean, I think I do have enough. I think I have enough tickets and I have enough gems for the next anniversary banner. Kana swimsuit should be next month. Okay, I'll save the roll then. I'll save the roll for Kana. That might be better. Oh my gosh, I just need this thing to be over with. Not only was I fighting the... It wasn't COVID. I called it a cold because it didn't feel like it was a flu. Like, I didn't have any fever. All I had was sore throat, stuffy nose, and a lot of drainage. Holy crap, so much drainage that I almost got sent home from work the day after I came back. It was absolutely terrible. I'm okay now. I think it when did it start? I think it might have actually started when I was over there in Japan, but it didn't actually fully manifest until much later. Or maybe I got it a little bit later than that. I don't know. I did notice my throat start scratching a little bit maybe the last couple of days when I was there. So, maybe it was in Japan, I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Maybe all the stress and... Yeah, all the stress from having to manage the group was probably just boiled over. Couldn't wait, so I got made Momo and used her to clear the first 44s of set. Oh, right. Did set reset? Did set reset, or are we still on
認証完了。
Oh, this is a there's a new one. Oh, there's a new set. Oh, I haven't done this. What set is this? Is this blue set or yellow set, blue set? What set is this? This is it's blue set. This is not good. I am gonna have to do this off stream. I don't wanna mess with this right now. Come on. Blue set is, yeah. Blue anything. Blue anything is just a pain in the butt. Oh, okay, well we'll deal with that later. We'll deal with that later. Okay. But today though, I don't have any Twitter stuff for you because, like I said, I haven't really been keeping up much on when I was recovering and during the trip. I haven't even seen any of the animations from Chiaki and Satsuki. I think I saw the JPEG PNG of the lobbies for both of them, but I haven't really seen the animation for them. Momoi is purple, but she deals enough damage. Isn't purple supposed to be somewhat decent on blue anyway? So or was it, yeah. No, or was it purple that's supposed to be okay with blue? I forget already. But sonic damage. Sonic damage is decent on blue armor, I think. Formation. What does the formation say? Nope, that's not it. What does the synergy say? Synergy says special armor, Sonic and Mystic are good. Sonic not as good as Mystic, but still good. Yeah, it's kind of funny that, I mean, when did they add Sonic, now that I think about it? It's gotta be when they introduced Swimsuit Hanako, right? Did anyone roll for Kirara, by the way? I didn't roll for Kirara because I was saving up, but I'm assuming when I run into it at some point. Watch them add one more damage type, and I won't even know what kind of damage type they're going to be adding. We have too many damage modifiers, guys. I'll be perfectly honest, we have too many damage modifiers in the game. So, got two in your first 10 pull? Holy crap. You just need one. Save some for everyone else. Yeah. Well, hopefully Fest will be soon. Hopefully Fest will be soon. Let's see. Set blue. We got Gregorius. The cat is coming back? The cat is coming back. This is, well, that's gonna be fun, right? At least it's not a grand assault. It's just a total assault, so cat should be a little bit more manageable, but you have to do cat every day now, as opposed to just 3 times and call it done. So I don't know what's worse. Summer Hina banner, finally? Finally got Summer Hina banner? Which means we're probably gonna get it also. Maybe I can get the full Hina set eventually. That'd be nice. That would be nice to have. Yeah. Anyway, I was gonna roll today, but since you guys reminded me of Kana, I'm not gonna be rolling until Kana comes around. At least just the 10 roll ticket. What do I have actually? Got the 10 roll ticket. We have several other 10 roll tickets that are permanent. 10 single roll tickets. I never did understand why they would do this. Why not just combine it into one 10 roll ticket? Because rolling these is such a pain in the butt. Such a pain in the butt, but that's what they did anyway. Okay. Alright, so for today, we are just going to go through the I guess it's a rerun. When did they do this? Last year? It's been a year since this event showed up again? It's been a while. It's been a while. I did go through the previous rerun, which was the Shanghai Jin rerun. I didn't read the story because I wanted to save that for stream. And we're gonna go through that eventually, maybe once the Shanghai Jin events start rolling in, and then we'll just have a whole slew of Shanghai Jin event playthroughs at that point. So today though, we're gonna play with some maids. I haven't checked what the mini game is like. I don't even know anything about the mini game. Oh, I guess it was this. Oh, it's a shooty thing. Oh, it's a shooty thing. Oh, I see. See the quest and challenge? I haven't done any of the challenge, but I did all the quests. Don't play it in PC. It's like the one Doom mobile game. I'm gonna try it on PC just for kicks and giggles. We'll see how it actually works. You can put the Konami code in the character select screen, the minigame? How? Wait, how? I mean, how would you do that on the... Oh, wait. Let me just try here. Actually, how would you put in the Konami code? Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Oh! Oh, that's how you get Yuzu! Oh, okay, well... May as well start now. Let's see. Wasn't gonna do this. But since I showed up, let's try it anyway. How do we do this? Oh, am I supposed to move? Am I supposed to be able to move? Oh, jeez, this is gonna be tough. And nearly impossible. I can see why you would want to do this on the phone. Hold up, let me shrink myself here too. It's about time. Crit increase, damage increase. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Recover 8. Wait, where is my HP? Increase crit rate and damage. Let's do attack. Where is my HP? Oh, the HP is right down there. Ah, hold up. I got a cheat code for this. Perspective's all janked? Hold up. Oh yeah, I didn't notice it changed that. Let's fix that. Somehow. Nope, that's not how we fix it. This is gonna be so weird to stream, guys. It's gonna be so weird to stream. Wait, is it showing everything I need to show? Yes. Okay. Okay, this thing still works. I still have my controller working from the hana event, so that works. This might just work out. We'll see. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yuzu? Is there actually a difference between all of them? Okay. How many stages are there? Oh, okay. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. That is the Konami code. Usually there's a start and or select. No, A, B, A. Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, A, B, start. But there's no A, B, A, B here. So we just do up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Recover HP when defeating enemies. Projectiles pierce. Do I even need that? Oh wait, there's a timer. Let's do piercing. Let's do piercing. I think we need piercing. Oh crap. Let me get out of here before the timer... Oh, there's... Okay, there's... Oh, the timer's only for the stage. I don't think I take that much damage. Okay. I didn't realize there was something back there. Alright. Am I gonna have to come up to you guys? Yes, I do. Is there anyone else? Yes, there are. Okay, we gotta go fast. Oh, wait, there are holes here. Oh, crap. There are holes here. I'm dying. Oh, I'm actually dying. Fires projectiles to the left and right. Additional damage. Oh, decreases target speed, additional damage. Let's try the turning projectiles. I don't know if this does, if it's this any good. Character doesn't shoot if you move. I think I noticed that. Okay. I should have taken the HP. Oh. There's a boss here. Oh, when it says left and right, it literally means left and right. Okay, the boss wasn't hard at all. Let's go for burn damage. We're just gonna stack all the damage and ignore our HP because I forgot that earlier. Okay, well this is kind of... Oh, that's bad. Is there an end to this or does it just keep going? Oh no. This is not what I expected. I am so gonna die if I don't find cover. Eek! Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Just gonna run and gun. 50 levels! Increase move speed, HP. Let's go increase move speed. No, will attack speed even do anything? 10 stages? Okay, thank you. 50 would be a lot. Do I... Let's do HP. Just a little HP. Really? Oh, there's spikes too. I didn't notice that. Okay, this is how you get yourself killed. You group up. Okay. And also myself because I wasn't paying attention. Well. Ah, okay. It goes up to 10. It goes up to 10. And the perspective is borked again. Oh, one more time. One more time. One more time and then we're gonna start the event for real. I just need to redeem myself from that. Let's go without us. Let's go without us. Oh, does she have a charge? Oh no, her attack speed is just really slow. Yep, that's a real gun for you. Okay. Gotta count. You're too slow. Your shots are too slow. Fires projectiles left and right really didn't help last time. Let's go with just attack. Maybe attack and crit. I mean, it kinda sort of helped, but not really. Oh, this is different. Okay, move. Oh, we are... Okay, move. Shoot faster, please. Please shoot faster. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Fires diagonally. I think diagonally would work a lot better. Chance to avoid damage. Let's go diagonal. I don't know about left and right, but diagonal is good, maybe. Slightly better. We can just get the position and not actually get shot. There we go. And I guess we also have the time limit. I'm a little worried about the time limit, but I'm not sure how much I should be worried about it. Ah, nice cover. Okay, one more. Yeah, we're just gonna... Oh, there's more. Oh, there's actually more. Okay. Can I at least get 2 targets at once? That would be nice. Oh, I kinda did. Oh, there's... down. Can I do multi? There we go. You can actually hit multiple shots at once. Piercing. Fires projectiles forward, so I guess it's double firepower. Oh no. Oh wait. Is it double firepower forward? I think I like piercing though. Let's go with piercing. Yeah, piercing would be better. Oh, I can actually get all 3 of them. That's interesting. Ah! Okay, nope. Okay. Just get point blank. What is your attack speed, boss? I actually don't know. Projectiles reflect off walls. Oh, that's... Yes, let's go for the wall projectiles. More bouncing, the better. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Now if we can just actually reach them, that's a different story. Okay, how many am I actually getting with that, though? There's cobwebs here. Okay, there's one more. There we go. I wonder what the forward is. Hopefully the forward doesn't mess up the side projectiles and I can just get like a spread here. Let's see what it actually does. I would have gone for fire otherwise. Ah, yeah, we have multiple shots now. Let's go. I just need cover. Holy crap, I need cover. Okay, that one was catching strays. Attack speed? Hey, Yuichi, we got distracted. I got distracted with the mini game. I got distracted with the mini game before we actually got into the event. But you know what? We have bouncing projectiles, and that's great. Can she actually charge? No, she cannot charge. But she has bouncies everywhere, and that more than makes up for it. Holy crap, I don't know how you're supposed to do this without bouncing. Okay, keep bouncing, keep bouncing. I need HP recovery soon, though. And I do need... Oh yeah, I do need HP. I haven't gotten any HP recovery at all. There we go. Yes, HP recovery when defeating. Strafing makes it faster? Can you actually strafe? How do you strafe? I haven't been able to... I didn't know you could strafe. Oh crap. Oh, Rabu's here. That explains things. Oh crap. She is pretty tanky, and I am gonna die. Okay. Does she have anyone else here? Nope, it's just her. But I will die if I don't figure this out. Okay, yeah, that's on me. That's on me. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that some other time. But that's kind of fun though. That's pretty fun. By repeatedly moving slowly, you can fire faster. Ah, so it's like a animation cancel? Sounds like an animation cancel. I just never figured that out. Oh well. Well, it is what it is. That is pretty fun though. That is pretty nice. You need to move left or right. Right. Some of BlueArchive minigames tend to get kind of hard. They really do. They really do get kind of hard. By the way, the rhythm game minigame is still up on the website, I think. Let me double check. The last time I checked, it was still up. Oh, I don't have it anymore. And that one is actually kind of tough, if only because it's not built like a proper rhythm game. This one is kind of sort of built like a proper, I guess, shooty game. Except it's a little hard to move around and shoot at the same time, so yeah. Gotta be as much of a gamer GDD to win. If we have enough time after the event, we'll try that again. But for now, we actually gotta get started. So, yeah, for now we gotta get started, and we'll get back into that if we finish on time. Which, yeah, I do want to do that more. Muse-collab. You know what's funny? No, did not pull this time around. I'm still saving my free 10-roll ticket from Gregorius on Kana. Is our duster half covered in dust or is it multicolored? It's multicolored. It's a gamer dust. No, I'm not getting the maids. I'm saving up for anniversary. I am saving up for anniversary. Alright, anyway, let's go and get started here. Let's get started. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the prologue. How did we get here? I told you that that uniform is dangerous. Is that Sensei saying that? Because I can see him say that. Now, we need 48,000. We're not there yet. Welcome, Sensei. I'm still settling in, so I hope you can excuse the lackluster atmosphere, says Toki. Yeah, wait, why is Toki here? Are you here by yourself, Toki? Technically, yes. Yes, I am. The others are on the field completing a mission. Has Toki actually ever gone back to CNC, or has she always been with either Sensei or Himari ever since ever since Rio basically disappeared? They changed Toki's dialogue? What did they change again? What did they... Oh, wait. Speaking of changes, the emotes are all in Korean still, I think. They haven't fixed that. And a lot of stuff got rolled back or something because some dev didn't put the right patch. And I don't know why they haven't fixed it yet. I think that's part of the issue here, and not the usual translation shenanigans that people have been talking about. So, yeah. I don't know if there's a push for that, but hopefully there is a push to re-roll a lot of the stuff back. So maybe this... I don't know how different this is though, so you're gonna have to tell me what's different or not. Okay. The others in the field completing a mission. Okay. Yes, completing a mission. Something that I have yet to do, despite also being a CNC member. I think her mission this entire time was be with Rio though. Except no one knew she existed until afterwards. Well, it's not as if I'm needed. They're already a well-oiled machine on their own, without her. My call sign 04 can just collect dust, neglected and forgotten. Sniff. Are you by chance upset? Upset about what though? Why would you ask that? I am a professional, highly trained agent. I do not care. I am fine. On the bright side, the modders made some breakthroughs in the game now that they can edit dialogues a lot easier. Ah, nice. Oh, actual modders. Wait, how do you even mod the game? I think I need to tap into that to apply some translation patches in the future. You're really trying hard to convince me about something. Your assessment of the situation is entirely incorrect, Sensei. I have never been better. My heart rate has remained constant and I have not exhibited any of the usual physical symptoms of an emotional response. Except, I don't know if she usually has an emotional response except for calm and slightly flustered? I don't know. She got left behind while the rest of CNC went on a mission, as usual. Because, I mean, let's be honest, she hasn't really been present for the most part until Rio basically shows... until she was with Rio. It's like no one knew she actually existed. Somehow no one knew she existed until then. Like, wouldn't there be like a club register or something? I feel like there would be a club register and she just never showed up on there for some reason. And regardless of my feelings, Seminar has refused to transfer me to another department in any official capacity because you're under Rio? The only people I am currently permitted to take orders from would be the General Student Council, which consequently would mean you as a member of Shale. Therefore, unless you need me to sort paperwork or get coffee for you today, I am on indefinite standby, which is fine. Completely and utterly fine. But she joined Himari eventually, right? And she did stuff for them, right? Toki, are you sure? I'm a professional. Professionals do not complain about their assignments, or even the lack thereof. I have no problems with the current situation. I will be bored out of my mind. Right. Yes, no problem. I understand the meaning behind your expression, and I maintain my dissent. Anyways, can I help you with anything? Oh, is that what you came here for? To request CNC for work? Something I could do? Not that I am hoping for any such thing, because I am fine with the situation as it is. Right. I actually did have something. I appreciate the effort, but it's fine, Sensei. What do you mean? I know what you're doing. You're trying to make me feel better. There's no need. I don't need some menial task born from your pity. I am nowhere near lonely, melancholy, or bored enough to raid seminar myself and demand work. Not even close. For someone who says she's not complaining, she's complaining quite a bit. Quite a bit. I'm not making up orders for you, I promise. I do have a genuine request, though. She seems skeptical. Analyzing the slight furrow of your brow and earnest gleam in your eyes, you're serious. I will respond to your resolve in kind. We must have the correct ambience for your request. Would you like some tea, Sensei? I have some tea, but I would love more tea, thank you. You don't need any? But... send her on mission to disrupt the attacks in the hot springs. Yeah, out of her jurisdiction. Out of her jurisdiction unless they actually come in here. It's a little bit different, sadly. Understood. It's just... this is my first assignment since joining CNC. It's juvenile, but it also feels like a significant moment for me. I'm ready. What is my very first mission as a CNC member? Hey Haru, welcome! How was my trip to Japan? Exhausting. Exhausting in the worst possible ways. If you want to know a little bit more about that, there's the VOD from a couple of days ago. Though I don't think I actually complained as much on that stream as I would have liked to. But to sum it all up, it wasn't as enjoyable for me as it could have been because I was basically working. I was basically working as a tour guide and coordinator for 5 other people. Or maybe let's say 4 other people, because one of them was my usual travel partner, so they know what they're doing. But the other 4, I had to make sure they weren't the next example on the internet for bad tourists, as well as just making sure they were able to keep up health and all of that stuff, and let's just say could not even cover half of the stuff I had planned because of just general lack of physical activity. Let's just say that. Tour guide, I don't mind being a tour guide if everyone could stay, you know, could focus a little bit on actually moving. But when you literally have some people who have like a minus 90% move debuff, like literally a minus 90% move speed debuff, permanent, unable to remove it. And if you give them a move buff for a little bit, it doesn't go much faster, which almost caused us to lose a couple of connections on the Shinkansen and buses. But yeah, I had my moments, but not all of it. Again, I didn't complain as much on the stream a couple of days ago, but check that out if you're curious at all of some of the things that happened anyway. So yeah. Were you being a guy for Himari? I feel like Himari would be able to move faster. She has a wheelchair. The wheelchair can go faster than someone who's pushing 80. And there are 80-year-olds who are faster than other 80-year-olds. Almost also faster than some 20-year-olds. Let me just say that. Anyway, off my soapbox here. What is my very first mission as a CNC member? I need maid uniforms. Wow, the music just stops. The music just stops right there. The game knows. Maid uniforms? I see. What was that judgmental silence? You know why. You know why. It was not judgment, but rather curiosity as to when and why you began wearing maid uniforms, Sensei. It's not for me, though. Though, let us remind ourselves of the voice actor for Anime Sensei actually did wear a maid uniform and posted it. So, yeah. Doing maid cafe with the boys. Which boys? Gematria? I guess. But as I said, I will not judge you. I hope the ones here will fulfill your needs. It may be difficult, but I'll try to find a spare in your size. It's not for me! We have no changing room, so please begin removing your clothes out here while I search. What? I'll see what adjustments can be made to help it fit, but with such a rush order. Wait, you misunderstood. It would get customers, that's the scary part. I need maid uniforms for the game development department. Okay, you're gonna have to explain that one. What? The game development department? And this is how we start. If you said you were gonna dress the gaming lolis in maid uniforms, I don't think it would make things better. It definitely didn't make things better. Also, is this our introduction to the thief cat girl? And somehow Toki also gets into a bunny suit, so that one needs some explanation. Yes? Okay. Super Momoi Tornado. Oh no, is this where we get Death Momoi? I saw a post from Karut, one of the what was it? One of the composers for the game. Posts like some sort of video of Peroro turning into some sort of fire monster on Twitter. I don't know what that was about. I think I saw it this morning and I was very scared. Also, the part that was changed, Toki was the one who undresses in front of Sensei to give you the maid suit. Oh, she was about to give us her maid outfit. Wow, that is a definite mistranslation if that's actually the case. Ah, I misclicked. I got it, just one more shot. That's what I said when I played the minigame earlier. You're trying to execute a strong attack in a frame battle? Bold, I like it. Oh, is this a fighting game? I never was good at these. But too bad, fall victim to my new special move. Kneel in front of the Super Momoi Tornado. I kinda wish I could see the fighting game. Command CD AB. Oh, bro, jeez. Cancel? Okay. Akane's would fit better for Sensei. How tall is Akane anyway? Because, I mean, part of it is like how tall you are. I think I would like to wear, if we're talking size-wise, maybe Karen's maid outfit would work better, but then again, the skirt do be short. What would CD be? Hold up, let's go back. Command CD? I think clockwise down? Clockwise down doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. A, B, B, C, C, that we're doing a combo and a cancel. I don't know, we like to use arrows around here or number notations. I don't know what she's on about. I'm not done yet. Super Momoi combo! Left, right, crouch. This is a weird way to depict a fighting game in text. At least we would like at least a little image here. Left, crouch, A, B. Okay. CD's like Ryu's Hadouken. Okay, we call that a 236. 236 with a command. Right. More super. And did she get owned? Or no? Or as we'd like to say back in the day, pwned. No one says that anymore, though. Memoria wins. Oh my. Memoria? Alright, thanks for dropping by, GNG. Victory's mine! That battle went on forever, did it? My countless defeats against Yuzu, against Midori and Aris, and even Sensei. Oh, we beat her before? I finally overcome my losing streak. Today's wins will be the catalyst for my rebirth. And then you'll lose again against the same people because you picked on someone weaker than you are. Yeah, that's kind of how it works. People will forever mark this day as the beginning of Memoria's rise to greatness. Excuse me, you're here like all the time, right? People have been talking about the student who refuses to leave the arcade until they get a win every single night. Oh. How much did that cost? There are people like that who just hang out in arcades all the time on one specific game. And I kind of have to wonder, how much did it cost to do that? It's like the people who practice on crane games all the time in an actual shop. Those things are not cheap. I tried. I tried a couple of crane games this past trip. Did not get a single one, and I think I burned through. It wasn't a whole lot, but I think I burned through almost 600, 700 yen. That's about 4 tries. Yeah. You guys gonna be angry? Oh no, not the budget. Pretty sure it's mostly a South Korea thing nowadays. You know what? I haven't actually been to the arcades in Japan recently. So I don't know if they still do it there, but I assume in some places they still do. Who's been saying that, huh? It's not just until I get a win. See, it is her. She gets super defensive if you talk about winning around her. Wow, does that mean all the rumors are true? Is all the rumors about Momoi actually being the worst gamer in the club actually true? Does my reputation precede me? Am I famous? Infamous. You must be the Little Menace. The Little Menace? What? Come again? Who exactly are calling the Little Menace? You, duh. You've been the talk of the arcade recently. You're the one who spams special moves until one can... Oh, I see her strat now. It's actually... I mean, it's a very beginner strat, but still. The one who spams special moves until one connects whenever you're backed in the corner, right? Toxic gamer, even. Right? Right. Hey, is it true that if you lose, you won't let the other player go home until you beat them? And what if you can't beat them? You'll break the machine and run away screaming? Wait, that sounds like Neru. That actually sounds like Neru. What? That's going way too far. You're making me sound like a bad person. And what's this nonsense about me spamming special moves when... Actually... Well, that one may be a little true. Check your socials. People are already posting that the Little Menace is here. No way. Oh my god, you're right. It's everywhere. What in the world is happening? Is this real life? No, it's just fantasy. I mean, she didn't... Wait, little. Right. That does sound more like Neru than it does Momoi. Why are there so many of you? Where did you come from? I told you it's really her, the Little Menace. Okay, fine, you were right. Can we go now? I heard she'll force you to play with her all night at gunpoint, if necessary. Yeah, that doesn't sound like Momoi at all. Can someone please explain to me where the Little Menace even comes from? I'm a really nice person. I'm not violent either. I'm just a regular passionate gamer. I am honored to finally meet the infamous Little Menace. I think Momo is catching strays here. Oh, some dude. Do I know you? I know of you, but you do not know me. My apologies. I'm Doda Meitaro. Is this supposed to be a reference to something? Because I don't know. Doda Meitaro? Let us not mince words. I am here to request your services. You are the only one who can help me, Little Menace. I'm trying to tell you, I'm not this Little Menace. Please, it is well within your capabilities. A simple cleaning job. Oh, they got the wrong person when they said a cleaning job. Huh? Really? Just cleaning? Yes, that is all. Surely it would be no issue for the likes of you. Yeah, sure. I guess cleaning isn't all that hard. I really feel like you could have asked anybody. This request was meant for the Little Menace and only the Little Menace. Koyashi. Thank you for accepting. Here are your next steps. Yeah, this is not the cleaning job you were thinking of. You'll find what you need in that letter, including the declared time and place. Hold on just 1 second, slow down. I look forward to working with you, Little Menace. Okay. Or should I say, Mikamu Naru CNC. Yeah, they definitely got the wrong person. Also, I think that was the first time we've ever seen Neru's last name. What? What? Oh no. You can't back out now. And that just about sums it up. Midori's not amused. And ours has no idea what's going on. Okay then. Momoi. Yes? Why do you always have to rope us into your messes? You need to learn how to say no to people. They weren't there, so you don't get it. I really did try to say something, but I was utterly overpowered. She's just happy to be here. She really is. I do not get it either, but I understand that our party has accepted a new quest. Ba-ba-bum! A new quest means we're going outside? Yes. We're going outside and you have to put a maid uniform. Well, I don't know how to get myself out of this mess. I messed up again. You're right, I should have just said no. I'm sorry. Sniff. Hold up, I actually do need to blow my nose. Okay, a little bit less stuffy. Oh my gosh. You just said it's just a cleaning job? Yeah. Yep, pinky promise. I even double-checked. Well, if it's just a cleaning job, you did say it's something anyone can do. Although if someone is hiring someone to clean for them, that normally means they need a professional. It won't be easy. Did she actually hear that it was supposed to be Neru, or did she not catch that at all? I feel like she didn't catch it at all. Wait, are you gonna help me, Mito? Really? Really, really? You don't have any way of backing out, and we're just not gonna abandon you. Yeah, once you accept the quest, you kinda have to go through it. You just can't abandon it. At least it's not that kind of game. Well, you're the best ever. I'm so lucky to have shared a room. What? I'm so lucky to have shared a room with someone like you. Wow, we really went there, didn't we? Okay. Okay. Get off me before I change my mind. I have to leave the club room and go meet people. And talk to them and... You know what, how does Yuzu even live? Doesn't she have to go to the bathroom or something? She also has to eat, right? Does she not ever leave the club room? She is the bigger sister, right? Yeah, you know about bigger, older twins. Usually not always reliable. Rarely are the older twins reliable. We're by your side, Yuzu. You won't be alone. Rage, annihilation, fear. The end of the world inches ever closer. Despair upon us all. Okay, that's a little bit too much. Quest accepted. It is quest time. Quest time. So that being said, help us out, Sensei. Oh, and we just there? Me? Could be a personal washroom in the club. Yeah, I guess it's true, but isn't the club like usually depicted kind of small? Midori absorbed all of Momoe's brain cells while in the womb. I don't think Momoe had any to begin with, which is kind of sad. Duh, with Sensei's authority, we can go pretty much anywhere we want. And we need a temporary advisor if our client has any hard questions. Isn't it an adult's job to come up with excuses or whatever? I mean, when you put it that way. We need to discuss your perspective on adults. If Sensei comes, I will be a fearless hero. After all, it is the mascot that helps the hero to be strong and brave. Please join our party, Sensei. Oh, we're the mascot now? Sensei's a mascot? I guess he always was, but still. I know it's an imposition, but I don't know how I'll find the nerve without you there, Sensei. Well, if you put it that way... Serving as an advisor is part of my responsibilities, technically, but if you put it that way... You mean it, Sensei? I knew we could count on you. Nice! As our first order of business, I have a request for our new temporary advisor. I really should roll for them just for the Momo talks. Things are getting good, okay, what's our first move? Find us some maid uniforms. Why did the music stop again? Was that really that weird to just ask for that? Why did the music stop again? Come again? They couldn't go to CNC. Aren't they kind of friends with them? And that's how I ended up here. I have a grasp on the situation. Please don't tell Nero. She'd be really, really mad. And you didn't think I would be? I don't... Is she mad, guys? I can't tell. I honestly can't tell. Well, I just thought you'd maybe want to help? Understood. Okay. Rest assured, I will protect your secret to my last bullet. It's not a secret, you can tell people. Except for Neru. Thank you, I'll repay you for this one day, I promise. Secretly happy that you went to her. But also mad for asking about the maid uniforms, apparently. Yes, I won't forget that. Well, she's smiling at least. Okay. So it's not all bad. It's not all bad. Hey, we got free Yuzu with this. Nice. Oh, I probably should have waited to farm with Yuzu. Oh well. Cleaning commence. All right. I just gotta see what these, how they're gonna do. I've heard stories of Momoi's cleaning job. It's not good. Before I knew it, it was time to meet Momoi and the rest of their job, for their job. Just when I was starting to wonder where they were. At your service, Sensei. Hey there, Momoi. That's me. I changed my class to a maid. Oh yeah, they did change classes to maid. I don't know if a party of 4 maids is a good party though. It's super cute, right? Isn't it perfect? Go on, praise me. The stars must have aligned for this moment to occur. I must have been born to witness Momoi in a maid uniform. I must have been born to witness Momoi in a maid uniform. You didn't have to go that far. Now I'm kinda embarrassed. How is it that 1 second you're complaining about how uncomfortable your uniform is and the next you're leaving us behind in the dust? My excitement to show Sensei overpowered my discomfort. Good. Sensei getting a bit freaky? Could be a challenge run like running all the way, like running all white mages in FF2. I thought the all white mage challenge is actually a legit challenge. Like as in it's not actually that bad. Hey, maid twins are, I would also roll for maid twins if my priority wasn't for Shiroko Terror and Hoshino, but I want Shiroko Terror and Hoshino, so maids are gonna have to wait another time. Hello, Sensei. I'm sorry I got here after you. I'm sure the uniforms took a long time to get on. It looks great, Midori. How long would it actually put on? I feel like you just kind of like plop it on top of you, and maybe there's like a zipper in the back I'm just not seeing. Are the maids actually limited? I don't know. I don't know about that, Garth. I actually don't know. Are they limited? Does anyone know? You really think so? Thank you. You can't hide forever, Yuzu. Come on. Not limited. Okay, so I'll run into them eventually. No, wait. I can't. Okay. Is the skirt too frilly? What do you think, Sensei? The skirt is too frilly, isn't it? I don't think it's frilly enough if we're being perfectly honest. Like, it's a very plain maid uniform. All things considered, it's a very plain maid uniform. It has a perfect amount of frill, and it's perfect for you, Yuzu. Sensei? That's not... Oh, Salaki, we already got Yuzu. We got Yuzu from the minigame earlier. I did the minigame before I started the event, because I was kind of curious about it. Next up, Aris. Actually, I don't think the others have as much frills on them, now that I think about it. Does it not fit Aris? No, it is because I am not ready to wear a maid uniform. Oh, she doesn't have enough points for a job change, is that what she's saying? I am not strong enough to equip Neru's uniform. But you can wear a different uniform, right? I really thought we could get through to her. Well, people can't usually overcome phobias just like that. Although I don't know if there's a name for a fear of maid uniforms. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. She does have a slight fear of maids because of Chapter 2. Fear of maid uniforms? Yeah, about that. Yes, ours still gets anxious around maid uniforms, as you can see. We thought becoming friends with Neru would help, but I think the association's too deep. I won't stand for it. We have to help her. Heroes can always overcome their fears. It's just a piece of clothing. Maid phobia. I feel like I think when people say phobia, they don't actually mean fear. Sometimes. They mean it's just an aversion to. And yeah, if it's an aversion to something, yeah, I guess it's kind of a phobia, but it's not always strong. I feel like phobias are like a strong aversion. But some people don't use it that way, which is, yeah, oh well. But all heroes have fears, but true heroes face them. Heroes never give up, no matter how tough the quest. Yeah, I think I'll go with the first one. Heroes have to face their fears. I have a huge fear of heights, guys. But for a hike that I did once, I had to cross like multiple bridges without any railings that could actually end up in my certain doom. So, and I survived that. I still have a fear of heights, but I'm a little bit better about it. I still kind of don't want to do it again, though I have to go back at some point. Sensei is correct, but... No, there's no but. I will overcome my fear because that is what a hero would do. I will complete my quest. You gonna put on the maid uniform? Get in the maid... Oh, she did get in the maid uniform. Hey, Kay's here! Is that actually K, or is this... This is probably after Volume F, right? So that would have to be K. I do not know how I feel about wearing this uniform. You did it, and that's what matters. She looks cute. Oh wait, it has a 00 on there. I'm kind of covering it, but there is a 00 right on the edge there. I guess that is Neru's spare? But wait, doesn't Neru wear like a really short skirt or something like that? So where's that coming from? I am okay. I am still the same even though I am wearing a maid uniform? Yeah, it's just a job change. Don't worry about it. K is now a keychain. Yep, you're our Aris. Thank you for showing me. Thank you for showing me that this uniform is just a uniform, and that I'll always be Aris, hero. I knew you could do it, Aris. I'm so proud of you. You're amazing as usual, Aris. It must have been hard, Aris. Good job. Also you too, Yuzu. You actually got out of the club room. When was the last time you did that? The face Midori made? Yeah, that's the kind of face you see in the bedroom. You did so well, Aris. Oh, wow, we even got the applause going on. Everyone cheered Aris for overcoming her fear. And they all live happily ever. No! What? No. We all live happily ever after. We haven't even started yet. We haven't even done the quest yet. What are you talking about? Is not how this story ends. Of course not. Why does everyone's uniform have a 00 call sign? Oh, everyone has it? I thought it was just her. Oh, that? Well, Neru's uniform was the only one that fit us. Oh, are you saying she's small? We know they're Neru's because of this note Akane left on them. Just in case the president grows. Oh, Akane knows about this? Wait, so Neru's the only one that doesn't know about this? We were able to distribute Neru's various spares among the 4 of us. And the other uniforms were too big. Karin is very tall. She is very tall. She is very tall. How old is Neru again? She's like, what, 17? And she is nowhere near as big as any of these 4. And somehow Karin has spares bigger than current Neru, who is never gonna get that big. In case Neru grows. Okay, realistically speaking, what are the chances? What are the chances of a girl who is 17 getting a growth spurt between 17 and let's say 20. I feel it's pretty darn low. Pretty darn low, unless someone's seen it happen. So she ain't growing anymore. So this is like this is copium in the form of maid uniforms, if you're asking me. Yeah. I'm sure it won't matter since everyone is here and Sensei's given us the thumbs up. Let us begin our adventure. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Even with Sensei here, is there a locker I can crawl into? No, but you can bring out a cardboard box. Look at Shiroko and T-Shiroko. 1 year difference? Yeah, but that's also chroma induced, so that's a little different. Also, she's a wolf. Wolf growth spurts are kind of crazy. And so began our adventure? Question mark to complete the game development department's new quest. Does this new quest have any rewards attached to it? Was there a reward on the quest request? Oh, I don't think we've seen this background before. Interesting. Very... Wait, isn't that the same Halo as... same thing as Aris's Halo? Huh. Huh? Am I the only one who wasn't expecting this to be so intense? Aru also had quite the growth spurt in 1 year. Did she? Don't women stop growing after 16 or something? I actually don't know. That's why I'm asking. Maybe we can tell them we had an emergency. We're already here. We can't just back out now. Oh, Yuzu's fainted. Oh, Yuzu's fainted. Yuzu, hello. Talk to me, please. I feel like only Midori is the one taking this seriously. Welcome, everyone. I've been waiting for you. You're not late, not early. Perfectly punctual. Midori, look, that's the person. Are you the client? We were told this was a cleaning job. What will be cleaning today? Straight to business, I like it. My responsibilities lie with the management, distribution, and security of fine art. Often I handle precious auction items. Your responsibility will be to provide security and protection for the artwork. I have a particularly priceless piece that will be bid on in an upcoming auction. That does not sound like cleaning. For the people who don't know what Neru actually does. Security? Protection? I thought this was a cleaning job. It is to my understanding that cleaning is a code word for undercover agent work for the CNC, is it not? Wait, really? How would I know? Don't ask me. Wait, don't they know? Don't they know what the CNC does after all this time? There's no way! What are we gonna do? It'll be okay. We'll just improvise our way through this. Wait, they're pretending to be CNC right now? You're correct. CNC at your service. You really should be presenting all the terms of the job during the initial interview. Yeah. Yes, I'm sorry for that. I only thought that I should exercise discretion. It seems unwise to solicit a secret agent so openly in public. But I would just like to say that I'm thrilled you accepted my request. Fate must have intervened. Yeah, Sensei. I'm a bit of a fan, to be honest. To think I get to see you operate in person. Oh no. Everyone knows CNC is made up of elite specialists who are second to none in getting the job done. Oh, please don't worry. I understand there are secrets of the trade you can't reveal to just anyone. A paltry cleaning job like this hardly requires your full attention or effort. I do hope I'm not asking too much, but I wanted to see just a small sample of your skills in action. Okay, that's it. We have to come clean. Do you want to die? Because Neru will literally kill us if she finds out. No, obviously I don't want to die. But we're hardly secret agents. But they do pretty well despite not being agents. We can do this, I promise. Just follow my lead. Oh no, why is Momoy doubling down on all of this? Now, where shall we begin? Aris? I get it now. This is a job change quest. I will officially change to CNC. Aris? What are you saying? The CNC class I pick is? There's different classes in CNC? Karen? No? She's gonna pick Neru's class, isn't she? I mean, that's the only way forward here. Are we actually gonna get to see CNC? Yeah, of course it would be. I mean, she did fight her. And survived. Eek! Wait, what? Who are you Really? Wait, what? That's not what I expected? But okay, considering what she does to the fridge, I guess that makes sense. Okay, I can kind of see where the how the fridge spec changed because of that. Okay. Okay. My class is a light attribute, single target DPS. And now as a DPS, I will snipe that boulder. Okay. Okay. She's doing the thing. I wish I could see the... I wish I could see it go boom. Wow, that boulder must have been at least 800 meters away. It's just dust now. 800 meters away with a railgun? That's not terrible. But it's also a boulder. It's also a boulder. You're gonna have to do a little bit better than that if you're gonna get into a shooting competition with the other snipers. I did hear that CNC sniper could hit a fly from across Kivotos. That must be you. But if you don't mind me asking, I thought snipers were supposed to be a bit more subtle. Not this one. Her ammo is complete suppression at any range, across Kivotos, even like you said. Exactly. Her favorite catchphrase, no witness. Right, it's a stealth mission if there are no witnesses. Remember that, everyone. I see. CNC certainly operates under an interesting philosophy. Well, thank you. Please continue your introductions. Who is the quiet one hiding behind everyone? The actual spy. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Stop panicking, Yuzu. You're good at a lot of things. You really are. Like hiding. You're great at hiding. Oh, I got it. Got it? Got what? Just come with me. Where did I get the box from? Hello? Is anyone here? I came back after 5 minutes just as you asked. What's this? It's just a box. Gourmet quality, okay. Has this box always been here? They're even doing the thing. It's the yuzu. Don't move. They even did the thing. The only thing that's missing now is the comms from Metal Gear. How'd you manage to get behind me? You slipped completely past my defenses. You must be the member who specializes in infiltration. Not only do you move with Lith grace, your inexplicable luck can get you far as you can dream. I wasn't expecting you to be so small. That must make missions very difficult. Or I suppose that exactly what makes your stealth so lethal. The feather duster childhood memories? I don't think I've actually seen a feather duster in real life. It kind of looks like one of those, to me, one of the round Swiffer dusters. But I've never seen an actual feather duster before, until the Swiffer thing. Yes, that's exactly what I always say. Then, of course, we have our famed strategist. I always admired how effectively you guide your team through any unexpected turn of events. Is that supposed to be Karen? That must be you. Me? A strategist? I guess so. That's me. And lastly, is Momoe gonna be Neru now? What? Oh, what's that look? If you got something to say, just say it. Yes, the little menace. Since we've met, you more than lived up to your reputation. I look forward to working with you. I told you I'm nothing like... Yeah... I'm curious, doesn't a state of this scale not have its own security? Why did you come to CNC? You must have some measure of security here. Yeah, where is your security? I will not lie. My estate is equipped with a state-of-the-art security system. Oh crap! And detail. Ignore that sound. Despite that, I had a need for the CNC specific services. Because you see, I have received a calling card from the benevolent thief. Oh no, a calling card. The benevolent thief? To be continued. Well, I guess we're gonna... Benevolent thief, phantom thief? Does she actually go by phantom thief? I actually don't know. Wait, I think I skipped something. Who or what is the benevolent thief? Your question is who? She is one of the infamous 7 prisoners and a renowned thief. Isn't Wakamo one of the 7 prisoners? Just like Wakamo. Yes, just like Wakamo. I think this is the second, is this just like the second prisoner that they've introduced this entire time? I feel like there wasn't another one after Wakamo until now. Or was Kai introduced before this? Or did Kai come afterwards? Second one, gotcha. Indeed, the Fox of Calamity is known for the blazing inferno and devastation she wreaks wherever she goes. And the benevolent thief earned her notoriety stealing anything and everything her heart desire. What a weird name! What kind of thief tells everyone that they're a thief? Wouldn't you like to know? Momoe... You have a rather cavalier attitude about the matter. But please, do not underestimate the benevolent thief. She has always successfully followed through on her calling cards. Although some would say it's only because the card's riddles are so cryptic and convoluted. The object is stolen before they can even be solved. Wait, I'm guessing you have to like solve a puzzle or something before she does things? That's kind of what it sounds like right now. Yeah, we have 4 out of the 7, meaning we still got 3 more to go, which is kind of interesting if you think about it. Because you wouldn't have realized there were so many of them. We will not underestimate our new enemy. Ba-ba-bum. It is time for a new quest. Fight the benevolent thief. Could we see the calling card, please? Yeah, that would have been nice to know. I'm glad you asked. I brought it with me today. Here's the calling card. Let's see what you got here, mister. 2 travelers meet 22 times a day. Precisely 2, but an unclear 20. I half stepped behind the frozen dance and Antikythera? No, wait, hold up. I didn't get all that. crap. What? Yeah, I didn't get all that, so I don't no idea. I understand your confusion. The Benevolent Thief's calling cards are all as muddled and decipherable as this one. Riddler plus Catwoman. I can see it. She claims to be better than other thieves and she sends a warning ahead of time. But they're all just too cryptic. Yeah, that's kind of how they work. Even from the very first line, it makes no sense. What kind of travelers meet 22 times a day? I feel like there's a lot of travelers that meet 22 times a day. What's so weird about that? Some people might see each other over 22 times a day, right? I mean, we see each other all the time. That's different from meeting someone 22 times in one day. There's no way that would happen. Really? Are you sure? I have solved the puzzle. The travelers are NPCs. You can easily run into NPCs more than 22 times a day while doing your dailies. Yeah. I count how many times I meet up with NPCs too. Sure. Iris, there's no daily quest NPCs in real life. Really? Don't tell her that. But Yuzu is a daily quest NPC in my real life. I am able to meet her in the same spot every day. Talk to her there and she gives me quests. Oh. Oh. I see. That's how Yuzu gets her stuff. Right. I can't exactly say she's wrong. And she's not even trying to be mean. Yeah. We gotta do something about the Yuzu. I don't know. 22 times a day would make it roughly every hour or so. Yeah, she's not trying to be mean. She only knows gaming. But one day is 24 hours. We are missing 2 hours. Hours? Time? Meitaro, do you have an analog clock? How did you know? We have a large clock hanging in the middle of the hall. Could I look at it, please? Oh, she's gaming? That's no problem at all, but what interest could you have in the clock? Did you figure something out, Yuzu? Yeah, she's gaming right now. Let her cook. Let's see what she's got. If I'm understanding correctly, this calling card... I was right. You were right about the time? We could have checked our phones or something instead of coming all the way to the hall. No, but you need the clock. That's part of it. You need the actual clock. It wasn't that. I really needed to look at an actual analog clock. And now that I have, I think I solved the first part at least. You did? What is it? Come on, spill. Oh crap. Click too fast. The 2 travelers that meet 22 times a day. I realized I was referring to the hands of a clock. That's why I needed an analog one. Wait. 22? Are there only 22 things? Okay, well, explain. By Yuzu, I thought a day is 24 hours, not 22. You're right, Aris. But the hands of a clock actually overlap 11 times throughout the day, so 22. Oh! You know what? I don't think I would have actually ever made that connection, but okay. The one hand moves 0.5 degrees every minute while the hour hand moves 0.5 degrees every minute while the minute hand moves 6 degrees every minute. So they overlap at 12 o'clock 2 times a day, and the other 20 times are at awkward times of day. Ah, I see. They never overlap between 11 and 12 o'clock. Wait, didn't you just say they overlap at 12? Overlap at 12 o'clock 2 times a day. but other times they don't really overlap then. Okay. Okay, a little confusing. I expect nothing less from CNC. Do you have any ideas on the rest of the calling card? Behind the Frozen Dance and Antikythera, no moonlight shines. Now, okay, that one's over my head. The sad sword of opulence, never awarded to another, will be mine, right? What did half step mean? That must be another reference to a clock. A clock, a half step on a clock would mean... Oh, like the half-hour mark? Yuzu, can you figure out at what time the hour and minute hand overlaps after the half-hour point? Between 5:27 and 7:38, I think? Is that AM or PM? That is when the thief will attempt to break in. Antikythera, no moonlight shines. What does that mean? Antikythera. Wait! Do you know something about Antikythera? No, I don't understand that portion at all. But I did just remember something about the sad sword of opulence. I believe it must be referring to a piece of art I'll be displaying at the exhibition. It's this painting here. Painting. Oh, that's an interesting painting. What is it, like a mouse and a bear? What is this image? It's an old knighting ceremony. Traditionally, a sword is used when bestowing knighthood. So, it's an unfortunate sword because it can't leave its painting and it can never be awarded to anyone else. It's a bit metaphorical, but it fits the description. I think it makes sense. Does it? This is one of our most highly anticipated pieces for the upcoming auction. What would I have done without you? I would have never guessed they were intending to steal something so priceless. I don't know, I feel like that was kind of obvious, but maybe it's just me. I will leave the protection of this art piece in your capable hands for the remainder of your time here. Just this one? You're not worried about the other pieces? Of course not. We've solved the benevolent thief's riddle and know exactly where she'll strike next. There's a hole in the painting? Possibly. I'm sure she didn't expect to meet her match in CNC. I guess not. I don't know if they would have figured that out. I feel like if it was actual CNC, they probably would have just camped the entire place until she showed up. But since they're doing it, since these guys are doing it, it's a little bit different. But glad to be of service. The first step of this quest has been completed. Our next objective is to protect the artwork. Actually, perhaps I could expand the scope of the next quest slightly. What do you mean? I would like for CNC to oversee the security of this estate for the next 3 days, starting tomorrow. But what about gaming? But we're not 100% sure our solution to the calling card is right. Well, yes, but in the event we are incorrect and the thief targets another item, it wouldn't be a problem, would it? The benevolent thief may be the most elusive thief known to Kivotos, but I'm sure she's nothing against the seasoned agents of your caliber. Pretty sure Neru would end up shooting everything. Yeah, she would destroy the artwork at the same time, so maybe this is actually not such a bad thing to be mistaken for Neru. But also, not Neru. That's a different story altogether. I would appreciate it immensely, and of course you'll be compensated handsomely. Gaming funds! Would this amount be agreeable? Think of all the game dev you can do with all that money. There's no way, right? How deep is this client's pockets? Everyone could have their own personal fly station, bro. And Z-Box Series X twice over. I feel like the priorities are a little skewed here. I know they're gamers, but the priorities are a little bit skewed here. Find it funny that it's Yuzu, the one that solved the puzzles, since she's supposed to be Asuna. I thought she was supposed to be Karen for some reason. Midori, what do we do? I don't have the answers to everything, and especially not this. Oh, well, I guess if you think about it, Asuna technically is stealthy, because no one knows where she's going to end up next. Asuna goes where she pleases, and she's kind of stealthy because of that. In a weird, non-actual stealthy way. They're overrun by the amount. I have to intervene quickly. We need a moment to discuss everything, privately, if you don't mind. Of course, please, go ahead. I presented you with quite a bit of information. Yeah, good save, Sensei. I need a second to breathe. This has totally spiraled out of control. We can't handle one of the 7 prisoners. I want to go home. I want my cabinet, my computer. I feel that. I feel that. At least you have the cardboard box right now, so that's better than nothing. Momo equals Neru, Midori is Akane, Yuzu is Asuna, Aris is Karen. Yeah. About Yuzu being Asuna. There's a lot of stuff wrong with that. There's just a lot of stuff wrong with that. What is wrong? This is a very simple quest, is it not? Let's take it one step at a time. Do you want to keep going? If you want, we can come clean and go home. Yeah. You want to keep going? What would happen if we quit? The usual procedure will be to file an official complaint. It would be submitted to seminar to review, and the game development department and CNC would both be involved. And then Neru would find out and kill us! Please don't remind me. I am still confused. Momoi, you have always told me it is our duty to keep our word and finish a quest once it has started. But we should quit and not fulfill our hero's duty? No, Aris, everything you're saying is right. But there are some things even heroes can't handle. When the quest is overwhelming, it can be easy to forget the real job. Sensei? What does that mean? Our job isn't to fight this thief, let alone catch them. Have you been paying attention? That's exactly what it is. Wait, I think I get what Sensei's trying to say. It's right there in the print. All we were asked to do was to make sure nothing gets stolen. Look everyone, we've come so far already, and you heard Meitaro. They've got an awesome security system already. Worst comes to worst, Sensei will bail us out. I will? That's a lot of responsibility, I will? We don't need to fight the thief or even catch them, we just need to protect the artwork. And it's not impossible. We fought with, and even fought for CNC. We've done a lot and grown a lot. For a regular club, that is actually a lot. If we can tap into all those experiences, then maybe we could make it work. Just maybe. It'll take a lot of hard work, but there's a big reward at the end of it. And with that amount of money, we might be able to... Oh, what does Yuzu have planned for the money? Sounds like we're all decided, right? Do we really think this is a good idea? Think about it. If we pull this off, we get to rub it in Neru's face later. I think she'll kill you for that. I mean, just imagine. CNC are gonna be the ones who owe us one. I believe we will succeed. After all, our party has the Sensei buff. That is a pretty big buff. That is a pretty big buff. I'm happy to hear your decision. Thank you, everyone. Then, as agreed upon, CNC will manage the security of my estate and the art within it for the next 3 days. If you don't mind me asking, why 3 days? For the next 3 days, I'll be holding an event here. The first day will be for guest reception, the second for gallery viewings, and the auction will be the grand finale. You expected the thief will strike during the event, so you hired extra security. Precisely. And I would appreciate it if you would help out with the guest reception on the first day as well. Huh? The reception? Yeah, I feel like they asked the right people. I mean, never wouldn't do any reception work. Everyone else would though. As I said, consider it undercover work as you secure the perimeter. It will help you gather information as well. One of the guests could be related to the thief. What about the painting? Wasn't our job just to protect one painting? Now we're running security and the reception? Something just seems off. You know what? I wouldn't have actually thought about that. But okay. See how many more episodes we got? Oh, we got decent amount. Let's keep going. Hello there. Hop? Hop? Why hop? Also, I just realized that K is literally hanging by the halo. Probably not the best place to hang K. I thought that would be an actual keychain portion. Hi there, Iris. You're busy cleaning. Yes, I am, because I'm a hero maid. What is a hero maid? An advanced job. A merging of the strongest. Only someone who has mastered both the class of hero and maid can evolve to this form. Iris really admires maids. Does she admire maids or is she still in fear? I am busy cleaning, but what are you doing up so early, Sensei? Proper sleep, rest, food are very important. Please take care of yourself. I'm trying. Does everyone here get their 6 to 8 hours of rest every day? I'll be honest, I don't. I honestly don't. Sensei isn't invincible like me. Momo and the others and I are used to staying up all night playing video games. Okay, that doesn't really help your case right there. All your energy is giving me energy. You know, Momo needs to stop keeping everyone up all night. She really does. What's going on? Am I actually falling over? Sensei, you yawned. You must go get some rest and leave the cleaning to us. It is very early for Sensei to be up after all. Are you almost done with mopping the floors, Iris? Would you mind helping with dusting? I am finished, Yuzu. Now transferring to dusting mode. Oh, she's actually being a Roomba now. Wow. Okay. So sleepy. Everyone's got their work cut off for them. It's so early, too. Well, the original job was to stop the thief, and the calling card said she would come between 5:20 a.m. and 7:40 a.m. Did it? Maytaro just added the cleaning on top since we were already up. We are being paid extra for it, so I can't really complain, but I'm so sleepy. Time passed from morning to afternoon without a single incident. Good. The guests began arriving and the party began on schedule, but the job was even more involved than we were originally led to believe. How involved? My glass is still empty. Perhaps you didn't hear me the first time. I'm very sorry. I'll reveal it right away. You do well to keep in mind that your actions reflect upon your employer. What is he saying? I'm not even a real maid, you jerk. I know you're just temp hires, but does your agency not teach you even the basics? To not to be able to fill a glass. Excuse me, but your glass is full. Do you think I'm an idiot? I know what an empty glass looks like, and it's like this. Oh? Wait. When did someone refill my glass? I didn't even notice it. Was that Yuzu? What the heck? Did you see that, Midori? I did, but I don't know how it happened. It's gotta be Yuzu. Wait, no! Wait, Toki's here? I did wonder when the Toki bunny suit was gonna show up, but I guess she's here to assist. There are too many guests. I'm going to be squished like a slime mob. You there! There's a plate on the floor. Thankfully it isn't broken. I didn't injure myself. But I was still quite shocked. I am sorry. I'm trying, but I'm being squished. How lazy. I insist you do your job and clean it. I see now where the hop in the title came from. But... why is she in a bunny suit? I guess she'll say, but still. I'm sorry, but I must get through, guess. There's a lot of people here. Ganbatte Aris. Huh? I am confused. There is no plate. Do you have no eyes? The plate is right there. What? Who picked it up? I was only trying to criticize the event in an attempt to barter a better deal at the auction. How unfortunate. Hey! I hate these kinds of people. I absolutely hate these kinds of people. So sad you couldn't get her in the current banner. I feel like we have enough maids already. Wait, yeah, I guess you can't. You see her in odd banners, but not this one. Weird. Are your feet made of lead? I can't send a cold dish to service. Look at this. Does this look like grilled sea bass to you? If we release it, it'll come back to life and swim into the sea. What's wrong with you maids? If you want your money, work for it. My snow is getting stuff. Hold on. Oh, she was actually there? Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. My nose is still getting stuffy. Oh my gosh. I must have gone through like 4 boxes of tissues this week, and I'm probably gonna finish off another one during the stream. It's ridiculous. Alright, I think I'm a little better now. I had to silence that. I didn't want to subject the stream to like nose-blowing ASMR. I wouldn't want to hear that anyway. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give Midori a break. It's not her fault. Sorry doesn't deliver food, and there's so many dishes waiting to go out. You think we're holding Thanksgiving dinner back here? Hurry up and... where'd all the food go? I delivered everything. What would you like me to do next? What do you mean? You delivered all those dishes? Such things are child's play for a capable maid. And one in a bunny suit. Why? You said you're a maid? Not a bunny? Well, I guess that's all I needed. You can all go now. Not you, kitchen staff. Front and center. Imagine actually having kitchen staff. I feel like Fuga would love some. It's been a while. Peace, peace. What? And don't say peace when you're holding up peace signs. It's unnecessary. But that's her thing. Why are you getting onto her about that? That's her thing. So that's what happened. It was Neru. It was Neru? Yes, she informed me of the benevolent thief's plans and asked me to secure the mansion. Although I did receive another mission as well. Regardless, I'm really pleased with this unexpected meeting, Sensei. Pleasure's all mine, Toki. Thank you, Sensei. You know, before I left, the other members told me something. They said you're the only one we can rely on for this job, Toki. We trust you'll bring back good news and results befitting a CNC agent. Complete your objective at any cost. No tool or need is too expensive. Just submit an expense report to seminar. Oh no. What is CNC's bill typically? I feel like it would make seminars budget bleed dry. I know we don't say this enough, but we all have faith in you. That happy little smirk tells me you were very excited to tell me this. Yes, I was. I was told that the benevolent thief always sends a calling card before the actual heist. Before the heist. If you don't mind, I believe I can be of assistance. I feel like you're leaving out something important. Right, something's been on my mind. Yes, what is it? Why are you wearing a bunny costume? I'm disappointed in you, Sensei. Disappointed about the... Wait, disappointed why? Because of what? You should know this already. Personally, I've studied CNC's previous infiltration cases. Especially the Odyssey Maritime School Cruise infiltration. Yeah? What about that one? Wouldn't be surprised if there was an insurance coverage for Neru specifically. Yeah, considering what she usually does, I'm not surprised. I have concluded that a bunny costume must be the operation uniform for CNC infiltration work. Did you actually read the notes on that particular operation? They used bunny uniforms because they had no choice but to use bunny uniforms. They were asked to use bunny uniforms, otherwise they wouldn't have used it to begin with. Neru was particularly pissed about her own outfit. She couldn't even fit into it. She couldn't fill it. No, that situation was entirely different. Never mind. At the end of the day, Toki, you'll always be you, and that's a good thing. Yeah. Your words are kind, but the heavy sigh afterwards sounded very defeated. But I will take your words at face value. I believe we have a more pressing issue at hand. Are you talking about the other maids? Don't look here. No one's home. What about them? What do I do, Sensei? It makes sense to ask your teacher about bewildering situations. I'm sorry to say that teachers don't always have the answers. I'm sorry to say I don't always have the answers. I see. In that case, may I ask just what is happening here? I'm not afraid of you. I can take you in a fight. A fighting game. Be careful, Momoi. Last time she started losing, she changed classes and cheated. Did she? We don't want to lose Aris again, but... Oh, when she said, change classes, I'm guessing it was the power suit. I almost forgot about that. Let me explain. Right, she went from maid into a armored maid. I guess that's technically changing classes. You accepted a request for CNC, which is why you asked me to find you maid uniforms. I see. Is it all over for us, Momoy? I don't know. What do we do? Is Neru gonna kill us for real this time? Maid to Gundam. Right. Eek! I won't report you. It is not over and Neru won't kill you. I'm here to finish my mission, nothing more. Although I had no idea the game development department would be part of that mission. Are you sure? We acted completely on our own under your name. Yes, I'm sure. If my fellow CNC members can go on the mission without me, I can go do as I please without them. Okay, part of me is kind of like feeling she's doing this as a little bit of a revenge, or like a little bit of I feel like she's pouting here a little bit because like they all go on missions on their own, but they never invite her. But now she's on a mission on her own, and they're not here. Okay, right. That suddenly became very personal. That was very personal. Toki's not angry, promise. Yeah. What's going on? The lights went out. What is all this? Meitaro! Meitaro! Please keep calm, everyone. This is a temporary blackout. The lights will come back momentarily. A foolish hope. Who? Hey, she shows up. Pretty early, too. I thought she was gonna wait for the auction. The more value an object holds, the more desperately society seeks to own it, to control it. Angriant. The elite protect these valuable items so that they stay in the hands of the worthy, themselves. But is that the way it should be? No. If something really is so valuable, then it should be freely enjoyed by the masses. It couldn't be. The rumors whisper of an elusive thief, while others sneer at me as a mere criminal. On the day we are born, we are pure, without titles, without labels, and so we accept the ones others. We accept the ones others gift us. I too have been graciously bestowed a title by you members of society. Yes, I have embraced the name you have gifted me. Flashy entrance incoming. I feel like I could use a few more fireworks, a few more flair, a bit more flair. It is nice to meet you. I am the benevolent thief. No one actually has a name for it. Did they actually say her name, or just the benevolent thief? I don't think they actually said her name. Perfect day for theft. Right. Benevolent thief? Then that's... An enemy encounter has been triggered. Is it an enemy encounter, or is this just a cutscene? Because I feel like it's just a cutscene for now. Toki, she's already up the stairs. Yeah, okay, she doesn't have her actual name here yet. Gotta say though, she's got flair. She's got flair. I do wonder if she's associated with any school. I feel like if she's associated with any school, she's probably from Trinity. But then again, I don't think no, I was about to say we haven't seen cat girls in Trinity, but that's wrong. We have Kazusa in Trinity, so technically we do have cat girls from Trinity. Your movements are intentional, confident, it's beautiful. I don't think my ability to move my limbs has much bearing on the current situation. Don't take compliments often, do you? Two big criminals from Trinity. Oh my gosh. Trinity do have the biggest criminals, don't they? Should I thank you then? She's a bit flustered. I see that little sweat coming off your face there. Alas, you're a brute with no appreciation for art. I also would not be surprised if she came from Wild Hunt for whatever reason. Oh crap. I keep on dropping. I'm fiddling with a puzzle piece on one of my hands, and I keep on dropping it. I'm not really following. I came here to ask you something. Do you have any information on an item called the crown? Crown? What makes you think I would? Because you are a thief. and she took offense to that. She took offense to that. I seem to have angered you. Am I missing an honorific of some sort? No. You've said enough. Oh, are we fighting? Oh, I guess we're fighting. Okay, we're fighting. Maybe I should make a team for just GDD for this one. Wow. Being called a thief actually sets her off. That's not what I expected. Okay, that's a very long intro. What's going on here? Calling card there, and she shows up on the other side. I also do believe she is the only character in the entire game with pants. Someone tell me if I'm wrong, because I feel like I haven't seen anyone else with pants. It's either skirts or shorts or tights, but no pants. I'm impressed, stranger. Thank you, Lady Thief. I hope the addition of the honorific curtails your anger. You think you have me in your grasp, do you? No way, Saori has pants. I forgot. A trap? And I guess the rest of Arias do. Some of them. Rabbits should pay attention to their surroundings or they'll be caught by a predator. Do you think you've gotten rid of us? Hana from GSC? Oh, does she? I think she's one of those like very minor characters in GSC, so you kind of forget about that. We're a lot stronger than we look, although we are a little late. Oh my, the adorable maids are your reinforcements? Adorable? I mean... Momoy, don't let the enemy sweet talk you. Yeah, Misaki does have pants too, I forgot. You're not leaving this estate with anything. Your courage is impressive, I will say, but how far can you go on simply courage? You lost your chance the moment you lost the element of surprise. While your courage shines beautifully, your movements leave much to be desired. Directionless, reactive. That might be true about us. But it's a good thing we're not your opponent. Hmm? Wait, who? Oh, is she charging up? Blinding light! She is charging up again. She was charging her laser up this entire time. Way to go, Aris! Wait, if it hits her, how come she's not down? Oops, we didn't blow the mansion up, did we? Nope, I'm a light attribute single target DPS. My blinding light super focuses on just the target. Yeah, she went sniper mode for this one. So they can still move. In that case... Where's Yuzu? There's Yuzu. Did she notice Yuzu? Has she noticed Yuzu? I can't miss from here. Huh? She didn't notice Yuzu? What the heck? She didn't... I feel like she should've. Would've. Okay, that was a little bit easier than expected. Now, grab her! Go, Momoy! Oh, never mind. A little bit too easy. What? Oh, what happened? Look up, she went through the ceiling! Allow me to amend my initial judgment. All of you are very impressive. I apologize for the late introductions, but who are you? I am call sign 04 of CNC, Asuma Toki. It could... Oh. You know, I'm gonna put that puzzle piece down. It keeps on falling. It couldn't be CNC in the flesh? What reason do you have to be helping Meitaro? Well, we got a request, and the compensation was so big. Wanted fly stations. I feel like I have a feeling that Meitaro doesn't actually own the painting, and that he stole it first. I don't know. I'm gonna guess that, but we'll see by the end of this. Excuse me? Momo, you were thinking about fly stations this entire time? Don't listen to her. We just want to stop the thief. And you, why are you stealing art? And who might this be? Ah, you didn't say. Your face isn't unfamiliar to me. You are Charlotte's sensei, are you not? Your arrival at Kivotos happened to coincide with the escape of the 7 prisoners from the Corrections Bureau. Yes, I see. Don't think you'll get away with this, benevolent thief. There's no escape for you this time. Oh, I see a security detail, has Kaiser bots. Huh. Oh wait, don't shoot, we're right here. Ah! Friendly? Question mark fire? Midori? Good thing they're bulletproof. Huh? Am I falling? Did she get picked up? Oh, she got picked up. Wow, the benevolent thief saved Midori. Midori, are you okay? Yeah, thanks. Why would she save me? What reason could she have? Well, she's not a murderer. I have a grasp on the situation now. How absolutely thrilling. Allow me to leave you with some parting words. Oftentimes, you must look past the superficial to delve within the beauty within. I look forward to our next meeting, CNC. You thought she was gonna steal Midori? Who wouldn't steal Midori, though? Though if you were to steal anyone, I feel like Yuzu would be the one you should be stealing. I don't know. Yuzu seems like very stealable for some reason. How'd she get away so fast? Is that a note on the ground? It's a calling card, saying that the previous calling card will still be fulfilled. Big words for someone who just ran away. That's all it says. Also, when did she write this? Does she just run around with stacks of these cards all the time? Probably. I found you at last. What in the world were all of you doing? All this was actually part of a secret feint operation. Yeah. Sensei. I believe I'm owed a little bit more detail than that. I see. So your 5th member joined at a later time, just as you had planned in advance. You say it was nearly a success as well? I apologize, she got away at the last minute. There's no need to apologize. I'm impressed you were able to force the benevolent thief into a retreat. If we're lucky, perhaps you scared her off for good and we can put this all behind us. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Meitaro, what is the meaning of this? Explain yourself. Had I known the benevolent thief of all criminals planned to attack, I would have never attended. Now, please calm yourselves. Everything has already been sorted out. Look around you. We were able to repel the scoundrel with no problems, were we not? I felt no need to concern you, seeing as our backs were being safely guarded by the best of the best, CNC. CNC? That famous secret organization with top-ranking agents? I suppose that explains how they dealt with the thief so quickly. Thank you again for your hard work. I'll need to excuse myself to help guide the guests to their rooms. I think there's been quite enough excitement for one night. Feel free to take this time to formulate a security plan for the next few days. Good night. So, I guess they're officially absent from school for the next 3 days. Shannon stopped glaring at us this whole time. Sensei, do you think Toki's mad at us? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Is she mad, guys? Is Toki actually mad? Hey there, Toki. Let's take a deep breath together. Are you mad? Are you mad? Forget it. You can give me menacing looks all you want. I'm not scared. But also, thank you. You really helped us out, so I just thought I'd say thanks. Give her head pats just in case. Right. That always works. Head pat the Toki. I understand now. Thank you, Game Development Department. What? What the? I received your help, so I'm thanking you, just as you did. But if you just wanted to thank us, why were you giving us a stink eye? Yeah, the stink eye. Well, I didn't know what I was supposed to say in a situation like this one. You weren't glaring at us? You were just trying to figure out how to thank us? Yes, I must thank you again, Momoy. You put it into words for me. With that handled, we should address the current situation. It's become more complicated than originally thought. I get it now. So you receive a mission to stop the benevolent thief too. Yes, although that was not the only mission I received. Are you gonna tell Nero who messed up your mission? No, in fact, I have considered your efforts to be helpful so far. Moving forward, we'll be conducting a joint operation between CNC and the Game Development Department. Is that really okay? Yes, the other members aren't here to dispute it anyways. Why does this feel like a recurring theme? Because it is. Does this mean we are friends, Toki? Please join my party. I would like for us to complete this quest together as party members. I don't know, I feel like a party of 5 is kind of big. Party of 5 is kind of big, though. What? I don't... Oh, is that not allowed? No. Well, yes. I did say next time, so... Yes, I'll join your party. Yay! Now we are friends, Toki. And the Game Development Department, too. Thank you for saying so. Ba-ba-bum! A new player has joined the party! Did you get hugged? I think just got hugged. Please don't hug me, and without warning. Pat? She's patting Aris? What? I wanted to see something. I want to see a little illustration for this one. Her head is a perfect height to pat. It's strangely nice. It's strangely nice. Perfect height. Wait, if she's a perfect height to head pat, does that mean that Aris is boob height? Is she actually boob height? You really think it's gonna be okay, Momoy? No one can hate Aris. Yeah, no one does. Well, we're talking about Aris, you know. I'm happy Aris got through to her. For both Aris and Toki's sakes. Tobi became an honorary party member and official friend of the Game Development Department. And all was good and well for these newly met friends. Temporarily. Or maybe not. Maybe not? What do you mean maybe not? What do you mean maybe not? Why would it be maybe not? Last time I saw Maid Momoi, she was on the bed with chips and shoes on. What the heck? You don't wear shoes on the bed. That's just wrong. After an eventful first day, we had hoped the second one would run a little more smoothly. Did it? Hey, is this a dining room scene again with a different color? So this is the painting that will be auctioned off tomorrow. I intend to bid. What about you? I can only say that it depends on the day's atmosphere. Despite everything, they still seem like they're going forward to the auction. Looking forward to the auction. I'm exhausted. Good work out there, Momoi. Did you actually clean though? We've come so far, I almost want to see it through the end, just out of spite. It's what keeps me going right now. Spite is a very good motivator. It is a very good motivator. If that makes sense anyway. I'm sorry for getting you mixed up in all this, Sensei. It's actually been a breath of fresh air in a way. You mean that? You better mean it or else. Because now I'm gonna call you every time I need you to bail us out of another pickle. I take it back, please! Oh, here we go, round 2. I guess she has like 3 tries at this whole theft thing. It must be her. What's happening? I wouldn't worry too much. I've heard the benevolent thief may harm people's wallets, but there are never any casualties. The Joker from the legendary Persona 5? He looks a little bit different. Ah, you're right. I suppose we can just sit back and enjoy the show? They're not worried at all. Don't tell Meitaro I said this, but it may even be a little entertaining. She's there to put up a show. No one's really panicking. Are they already used to this after yesterday? In that case, it's time, just like we planned. It's showtime, everyone. Akira's neutral special is a gun. I actually haven't seen her animations. She dies too fast. Though I guess if I actually did her challenge, I would be able to see it. She will not lay a finger on the painting. I'm guarding the top of the stairs. Oh, hey, it's the comps. Just give the command and I can snipe any target. I'll be hidden, assessing the situation. I believe in all of you. They actually do have pretty good teamwork, all things considered. Where is she? So tense, she's not doing anything. Oh, I think I heard a smoke bomb roll through. As we were all waiting, I felt a small marble bump into my foot. Marble. Against my better judgment, I pick up the marble. Hello, Sensei. Can you hear me? Who is this? This little marble is one of my favorite toys. It allows me to communicate with you and eavesdroppers can't hear us. Is this? Shh. Ask no further. We have no time. I need to tell you. You are a pawn in a much larger game. We all are. Yeah, I kinda had a feeling this was gonna go that way. It usually goes something like this. Then who's moving the pieces? Meitaro is. You'd know already if you'd managed to unravel my riddle. Either way, you'll find out soon enough. How regretful. It seems to run out of time. I must make my way to my destination. You can choose to be the king's fool and continue your blind dance, or you can choose to risk it all for the truth. Life is not but an endless series of these sorts of choices, wouldn't you agree? I feel like out of all the 7 criminals we've seen so far, she seems to be the least destructive. She's gone. And that's all? That was it? Thank goodness we can see again. But what of the benevolent thief? She seems to have disappeared with the darkness. Perhaps it was just an innocent blackout? That or the security is just as effective as Meitaro touts. Is something wrong, Sensei? She's still planning on stealing expensive art pieces? Yeah, but she doesn't hurt anyone. Unlike the other 3 that we know of. It makes me kind of wonder what the other 3 we haven't seen look like or do. I would not all be surprised if the one in Hyakiyako, the one with Shuro, is technically also one of the criminals, but we haven't got any confirmation about that, have we? We haven't also seen her since the ending of that chapter. Can you get everyone over here, please, Momoy? Uh-huh. How come? What about your security job? That's exactly why. Oh, we're meeting in the garden with the Aris Halo? Okay. Are you serious, Sensei? We're all being tricked? But by who? She didn't say who it was. She only said the answer was in the card's riddle. And we're just supposed to trust her? Yeah, Kokoriko. I forgot her name, but she's the incredibly actual mommy character. Like, I would not be surprised if she's an actual adult. But I would also not be surprised if she ends up being another not really adult. This is one of the 7 prisoners we're talking about. She could just be lying. She can't be completely bad. She saved Midori. You know what? I actually do not have a huge urge to correct Shuro. Yeah, she needs to be corrected, but I don't have a huge urge about it. She just seems extremely malevolent, and I feel like no amount of correction is actually gonna fix her. I just got that feeling. Like, it's still possible, but I also got a feeling it's gonna be very difficult. Very difficult. But yes, I do want to be corrected by Kokoriko. Though I don't really know where she's coming from, which is also something else. Yeah, we'll find out when we find out. She did do that, but maybe it was a spur of the moment thing. I don't know. What should we do, Sensei? 7 prisoners are all still students, technically. Technically, somehow still students. Kai, somehow technically a student. Akira, somehow technically a student. Even though she's got the JoJo build. Holy crap. That's a very Sensei-like response. I had something I wanted to bring up too, actually. Do y'all remember when I read behind Anti-Kathera from the card? I thought Meitaro's response was a bit off. Yeah, I think with Wakamo though, Wakamo is somehow oddly infatuated with Sensei for one reason or another, and we're just kind of sort of taking advantage of that in a way. But also, if it calms her down, I don't think it's a bad thing. But woe be unto you if you ever get in the way of that, and all the collateral damage after that gets involved in that. You're totally right. When we basically cracked the code, he was kind of dismissive about it. And I thought it was weird that he was so sure that one painting was all we needed to protect at first. I would like to report as well. I have not been able to find Main Tower for a really long time. I've been surveilling the front gate, hall, and windowsill, I've seen no sign of Meitaro. So, no one here has seen him? That's weird. Did he just leave today's security to us and bounce? You're right. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen Meitaro once since the exhibition started. Wasn't he the one most worried about the painting's safety? Why would he disappear when the thief was meant to attack? Yeah, why wasn't he... Why did he disappear? What was that part? The part about the moon you couldn't solve. Behind the frozen dance in Antikythera, no moonlight shines. Midori, you said Meitaro's reaction was strange, right? Yeah, as if he's trying to avoid the subject. Antikythera. Oh, did you get something? Could it be? Oh, this is Yuzu Queen mode. I know it well. Did you realize something? Meitaro showed us that big analog clock, right? The Antikythera is a calendar-like device that calculates the movement of celestial bodies. At its core, it could be considered a kind of clock. So behind the clock? So this is that analog clock. I understand the meaning behind the stopped clock now. Do you see? The statue of the dancer is right under the clock. Quite literally a frozen dance. I don't see anything behind the clock and statue though. If you don't mind, look here on the floor. This circular section doesn't align with the rest of the tiles. Bunny Toki's making Dizzy act unwise. I mean, let's look at Bunny Toki for a second here. I mean, the bunny suit itself, fairly normal if you look from the waist up, but holy crap, do you see how high cut this bottom part is? That is kind of ridiculous. This is about as high cut as Shiroko's swimsuit. Absolutely ridiculous. It's like, how does that cover even anything? We should be able to spin and realign it. Right, what were we talking about? Right, cut in the floor, circle. Got you. Toki carefully spun the tile to complete the design. The details on the legs too. Wait, the legs? Hold up. I might have to bring that up on the wiki. Because we don't see legs here, and I don't have her to see the legs. You think Kana has an even higher cut? We're gonna have to see. Toki, bunny. Bunny, Toki. Artwork. I don't know. I feel like the legs. I feel like the legs are very Toki, as in very high thigh highs. I gotta say though, she has a very flat butt. She has an extremely flat butt for her specifically. Hey Panzer, welcome. I got distracted by the Toki bunny suit. Let's just look at Kana really quick since we're already on that topic. Kana, high cut. It actually does not look very high cut. Also, why is it not loading? Why are you not loading? It does not want to load. Maybe I gotta go here. Swimsuit. No. Gallery. There we go. I think the wiki might be a little bit warped. The wiki do be a little bit warped. Yet somehow I was able to get to Toki. Yeah, you kind of borked right now. No, okay, when we say high cut, are we talking about how high the swimsuit goes before it actually starts covering before it starts covering the sides here. I mean, if you look at Kana wrong, she will take you to jail regardless. So you might have your wish soon. You might have your wish at some point. Just saying. Anyway, it looks like it goes past the hip. Let's see what Toki's does. Toki's also goes past the hip. I think it might be slightly resting on it, but it's a little hard to tell. Okay, anyway. Enough distractions. And then something else happens. We found a secret passageway underground. Oh no, who would have guessed? Who put that there? I wasn't expecting opening walls and hidden stairs on this mission. They lead to the basement. No moonlight shines in an apt description. I understand why Meitaro changed the subject so quickly. So, what do you think is down there? I don't know, but if Meitaro and the benevolent thief have walked these stairs, we have no choice but to follow suit. It's alright, Sensei. The game development department will be sure to protect you. You can't say that while your voice is trembling. They'll know you're scared. Rest assured, CNC is here as well. We agreed to work together on this mission. I intend to keep my word. They're all capable for overcoming this. They're all capable in their own right, honestly. We're the only squishy one. Quest event activated. We will now be operating in my favorite genre, dungeon crawler. She does love her dungeon crawlers. Since I am the hero and you are the mascot, please stay right by my side, Sensei. I'll be counting on you, hero. Everyone, please be careful, please. My box is always open if you need to hide. I think we can fit two if we really squeeze. I think the box would break. Okay, GDD and CNC, let's go. That's a mouthful to say game development department all the time. Are we Navi for Aris? I think. Is there a mascot character that's with the heroes in Dragon Quest? Because I feel like it's mostly a Dragon Quest reference. That's why I'm asking. Or if you really want to go a different route, we could be. Nah, not that one. I was for a moment there. I was thinking of that one game where the Navi is a fairy, but the fairy ends up actually not being what they think the fairy is. I forgot what it was called. Probably spoilers too, but oh well. Anyway, yeah, we're apparently we're a mascot character, and I might as well be a mascot character. Imagine sharing a box with Yuzu. Think of the smell. Oh no. When was the last time she took a bath? Secret auction house entrance. Let's go. Dangerous game. Oh no. I can't see anything. Can't see anything? Let's just shine a light on your forehead. We can see everything after that. Ow! Who stepped on my foot? Momoy, keep it down. Watch your step. It's slippery here. The slippery thing is in my hair. These stairs feel never-ending. The dark has made our progress slow. We've been going down for a while. Imagine, ow! I was about to say, imagine if you were like trying to grope the walls and you couldn't see anyone, and imagine accidentally touching something by accident, you know, you know, like I don't know, like something slimy on the wall, right. That's not how it went. That's not where my mind went. Oh, I hit my head on the wall this time. A wall? That means we hit a dead end. It would feel like more of a wall. Who are you talking about? Ouch, that's a little rude, isn't it? Everyone, please hold on for just a moment. I think there's a door right here. If you think about it, there are 4 walls in GDD. Technically speaking, there are 4 walls there. What the heck is going on? What? Wait. Is the actual auction down here? Wait, we assume the auction will be like above ground. The actual auction is down here? What's being auctioned next? Bring it out! We came here for a show. Bring out something worth my money. Even if I don't win the bid, I would love to see it with my own eyes. That's right. The one and only. The Clock King's crown. This is what Toki was here for. What? I thought the auction was tomorrow. What's going on? Now, please be patient. We still have many other rare merchandise to show you. The night is young and there are plenty of items. The Clock King's crown will be the highlight of the auction. Well, Kivotis is a shady place to begin with. What do you expect? We don't care about the highlight, just show us. They're right, Meitaro. You're dragging this out way too long. Are you not going to address the sightings of the benevolent thief? Can we even continue with this? Can we even continue in this environment? You're not the only one feeling nervous about the thief, Meitaro. Please, you are shouting over a non-issue. I have brought not only CNC but Shale for our complete protection. I have set them on the task of defeating the benevolent thief, distracting both parties long enough for us to finish the real auction. If they actually succeed, then that's fantastic news for us. If they go down together, then I have no complaints. In the worst case scenario, if the benevolent thief somehow comes out triumphant against Shale and CNC, it will not be unscathed. My own security detail will take over from there. Yeah, because Meitaro thought Momo was Neru. Now, if Neru was actually here, I think they would have actually failed this. No, wait, they wouldn't have failed this operation because Toki already knew about the crown, but everyone else didn't. So they knew something. Karen knew something. So they would have investigated anyway. Maybe they would have cracked this a long time ago too, I don't know. Well thought out by Meitaro, as always. I'm sure it will be safe. Alright, bring out the next item. Let's get through these with haste. Then we can at least see the Clock King's crown, yes? Asuna would catch the thief and solve the riddle with her luck. That's 99 luck. 99 luck at work. Thank you all. Our next item up for bid is none other than the Great Golden Canary. Oh, not great, just Golden Canary. A one-of-a-kind yellow diamond extracted from a meteorite polished to become this gem. Ooh, actually kind of fancy. It was once the center of countless conflicts within the black market. After disappearing for a time, I'm happy to say I procured it for this auction. That's Meitaro? He seemed to have vanished, but there he is. And every item in this auction seems to be incredibly special or rare. In RPGs, auctions are usually where rare artifacts are sold or suspicious schemes unfold. I think I only know 2 RPGs with an auction. Final Fantasy IX and maybe another Final Fantasy that I've never played before. But surprisingly, very few auctions in RPGs that I've played anyway. We must need credits to join the auction. To earn credits, we have to complete special quests or defeat monsters. Ours, not now. Not now! Diablo 2 and 3? I've actually never played Diablo 2 and 3. Sensei, are those people rare monsters that will drop lots of credits? Yes. Yes. She has the right idea here. We're not sure yet, but let's say no for now to be safe. No, let's say yes and take them all out. Something seems noisy, and not in the way I like at an auction. Hello. CNC? What are you doing down here? Why are you down here? You should be facing the benevolent thief. CNC is here? What's going on, Meitaro? Did you fool us? Is this a trap? The Clock King's crown was here after all. It is a stolen item that CNC has been searching for. Aha! A thief. Of course. That's not all. Kronos holding his son, the gleaming Ishtar, the statue of Venus. There are just too many to name. Wait, they even have Kronos? They even have the Kronos painting here? What? That's I wonder, are these other two also actual things? I know this one. Well, I think technically it's Saturn, but Kronos and Saturn, same thing. What's wrong with them, Toki? Every single item up for bid today is an illegal piece being passed around in the underworld. The benevolent thief is after these illegal items? These are no ordinary works to steal. Yeah, they're all illegal? Remember when I told you I had one additional mission besides tracking down the benevolent thief? My mission was to find these stolen pieces, including the Clock King's crown. Naturally, I assume both missions ended up with apprehending the benevolent thief. The stolen works appearing in a basement under the mansion was an unexpected twist. Ah, the lady with no arms, got you. Ishtar is a Mesopotamian god of love. Yeah, but is there like an art piece for that one? Because I'm not familiar of that. I do vaguely remember the Venus statue when you mentioned that it had no arms. You did not inform me CNC was also looking for stolen artworks. You did not ask. Fair. Ah! Guards, take care of the CNC and arrest them. Gently. Arrest them gently? I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works. We're just gonna... Let me just arrange this. Oh, Yuzu's in the back row. Never mind. I'll work on her later. Cocks their guns. Well, I mean, this is also Kivotos, where guns really don't hurt everyone that much. Even the regular folk aren't really hurt by guns that much, it seems. So gently is actually gently. Now, when it's not gently, that's when the RPGs and the tanks come in. I would probably even argue that the railgun is also not very gentle. Though I do kind of wonder if bombs are considered gentle. It's a little hard to tell with all the restaurants blowing up here and there. Okay. Well, this place is gonna get blown up. Ah, no! You put up an admirable fight, but we were stronger. Now I have several questions for you, Meitaro. Why and how have all these stolen artworks found their way to this basement? I really didn't want to have to resort to this. But I've hired Shanghai Jin's Genryuman guards as my security detail. Wait. The same ones from the last event? From the last rerun event, anyway. Which I have not read yet, so we're probably gonna have to do that at some point. Shanghai Jin? Genryuman? I don't even know what they do. But I was kind of wondering why they were in the in the points quest. You are scrupulous in some sense. You are going to do everything at any cost, are you? I have no idea what you're trying to say, but okay. He hires everyone. Reserves, prepare to fight. Oh, they were undercover? What? Those guests just transformed to Ganyumon guards. Does everyone here even know what Shanghai Jin people even look like before this? What do we do, Sensei? We're way outnumbered. If I had my power suit here. Doesn't she have the glove though? Oh. Here comes the thief. The actual showtime is here. What's happening? I can't see! This way, follow me. I recognize that voice. I followed the voice through the blinding, thick smoke and just barely escaped the mansion. Is that the hit personality Joker from the game Super Smash Brothers? No, not from Super Smash Brothers. From Grand Blue Fantasy. Get the game right. I'm exhausted. I can't take another step. What an evening we've had. Although night would be more accurate at this point. Is anyone hurt? Are you okay, Sensei? Great work, everyone, including you. I think we have a guest, though. I do think we have a guest. Who are you talking about, Sensei? Coincidence, whimsy, serendipity, unpredictability, all concepts lending to the greater pursuit of art. AFK Arena. Did he actually show up in AFK Arena? Huh. I don't know. I feel like they did so many Persona 5 collabs that some of the games that did Persona 5 collabs actually end of serviced, which is not great. Who's there? Speaking of collabs, I'll get into that later. Tis I hope I find you well. Could you have predicted our next meeting to be under such exciting circumstances? This is Sensei? What the heck is going on? Momo, I know this is confusing, but there's an explanation. Momo, we only got out thanks to Benevolent Thief. Yeah, there's an explanation for this. Sensei's right. I had a feeling, but that smoke had to have been... Nothing's here. No one's here. I'm confused by and appreciative of your help. Thank you, but why did you help us? Well, appreciative. I understand. Please allow me to explain and hopefully clear any misunderstandings here. Through certain means, I came to understand that you were all being fooled by Meitaro. The Benevolent Thief gave me a quick, meaningful glance as she spoke. Yeah, Kayoko ain't grabbing this cat. Impossible. I thought of the hushed conversation we had through a communication device when the lights went out. Upon confirming that neither CNC nor you, Sensei, were my enemies, I made my move. That's why I pushed you to solve the riddle, Sensei. So you could discover the underground auction hall and who our true enemy was. And to help our CNC bunny find her way to the treasure. Information overload. This is way too much for me to process. Yeah, you just got info dumped. So, are you saying we don't have to fight? Did she technically steal us? No. She didn't steal us. We just have a common goal. So technically not stolen. Did you think I wouldn't see through your petty tricks, Benevolent Thief? Why, whatever do you mean? Sometimes the enemy of your enemy can become an ally, but not always. Not now. Can I ask? If you're the benevolent thief, you're really one of the 7 prisoners, right? That means... What were you trying to say? That you can't speak to a dangerous criminal like one of the 7 prisoners? You won't associate with a petty thief? The facts are that you are one of the 7 prisoners and that your NCNC's target is the same. The Clock King's crown. So no, we cannot so carelessly trust a criminal. Just hear me out for 1 second, everyone. Hey, stop, I have a suggestion. Just hear me out. Yes, Sensei? Oh, wise words from the one and only Shaolin Sensei? I'd like for us to form an alliance. Unilaterally asking. Okay, RPG terms for Aris here. Since we have now formed a party with a mysterious 5th member, we are also now forming a party with a used to be enemy, but now actually a friend, at least until we get to the final boss for this mission. As sometimes what would happen with that. When an operation has been compromised, it can be prudent to form potentially advantageous alliances against a common enemy. But that does not apply when the alliance is one of the 7 prisoners. We cannot work with criminals. Oh. Unfortunate. We're forming a raid party. Yeah, of 6 people? So we're gonna need a back row and a front row now. I find the suggestion an excellent one. Wise words indeed. I suppose those with narrow-minded worldviews couldn't understand. Sensei, I am commencing the elimination of a dangerous criminal. Now she is actually mad. No elimination. Let's just calm down and talk. Why don't we start with some introductions? Just calm down and talk. Fine, only for you, Sensei. We're actually the game development department from Millennium Science School. That Meitaro person thought I was a CNC member for some reason, and before we knew it, we were protecting the mansion from you. 710 need a healer. No, we don't need a healer where we're going. He told us that a sneaky thief sent a calling card about stealing his art. Some painting of a knighting ceremony? And then somehow the wall started opening and there was this hidden stairwell, and then we found the auction, but it was a day early, and then Meitaro was like, "Grr, CNC," and attacked us. How did we end up here? I suspected as much, but you truly had no idea what you gotten yourself into. Oh, what about it? How are we supposed to know? It's not our fault. Yeah, also say goodbye to the fly station funds and the X cubes. That's not happening anymore. Although you did solve my calling card, even handicapped with your cluelessness. Bravo. Yeah? Well, obviously, we at the game development department have trained endlessly, day in and day out, playing puzzle adventure games for this very moment. No, that's just Yuzu. That's all Yuzu. How wonderful. Well, I've shown my cards. The underground auction hall was my target from the very beginning. Gaming is trading. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I think I heard actually someone got a software development job by proving that one of the games they played actually prepared them for said job. I forgot what it was, but I saw a YouTube video somewhere. Would be pretty funny if she played the same games as the GDD. Would be funny. Would actually be funny. It was built specifically for the heinous activities you all observe. Selling and auctioning off stolen artwork. And overseeing it all is the mansion's owner, Meitaro. Oh, it's actually his mansion. I'll have to confirm your intel. But regardless, the facts are clear. All the stolen artwork that CNC have been tracking are in this auction's inventory. What the heck was that artwork exhibition for then? the revelries upstairs hide the darker truths underneath. I came to this unfortunate basement in search for the Clock King's crown. The Clock King's crown is coveted because it is truly one of a kind. There is no other in all of Kivotos. Art is beautiful. Secluding art, hoarding it, assigning it such trifling value to art, they debase my principles of beauty. Now then, any questions? Meitaro has been manipulating your every move from behind the scenes. He is dastardly and conniving. It's beyond the imagination of folks like you. My head hurts. Behold right there, I know better than to trust a villain story just like that. Perfectly understandable. But humor me for a moment, please. Who would you believe? The one who attacked you or the one who saved you? I've been wanting to thank you for saving Momoe. I've been wondering why you saved Momoe. Yes, I did it for my ideals, of course. It would be a violation of my standards of beauty if I allowed innocent blood to be spilled before something of true value. Standard of beauty. Did we get to see her face? I actually don't think I've ever seen her face. Did we get to see her face? Back to Sensei of Shao's wondrous idea. I'd like to close the deal. Will you shake my hand? Maybe. Perhaps. Mayhaps. That is what the mask's for, so we can see the face eventually. Okay, I need to go for a quick restroom break. I drank way too much water. So be right back, everyone. Be right back. There's a party? What kind of party is it? What kind of party is it? Is it a light party? Because I haven't played FF7 ever since what was it? A very long time ago, and I think I only got to like level 11 or 18 and never picked it up again. I just did not click with the game. I do see a lot of people having fun with it, so I guess there's something to it. Anyway, let's get back to this. How many we got? 4 more. Let's go. Remember, nothing is forever. Huh. Not even diamonds? Technically, diamonds are not forever, because if you so much as burn them, they turn to ash. How are you faring, Sensei? I have no complaints. What about you, Toki? I have nothing to report. Rather than a report, is something bothering you? She is bothered by something. Try as I might, you're always so quick to read me. I'll be honest, Sensei, I'm not sure what to do here. You don't know? We're 10 times more confused over here. Understood, Noisy Moi. Noisy Moi? That's a weird one. Noisy Moi? Is that my nickname? It's not just you. I have nicknames for everyone. Midori, the true president. Wait, isn't Yuzu the actual president of the club, technically? Midori the true president, Yuzu the timid, and Aris the adorable. Wow. There's the only well, no, I guess there are two good titles there. Two good titles. They all have cool titles. Why is mine a dumb name? Sensei, come on. This is basically bullying. You're supposed to stop this kind of stuff. And Momoi said bullying is bad. As Momoi said, bullying is bad. But Momoi wasn't wrong, Sensei. What do we do? This is very easy. We defeat the bad guys and become a party of hero maids. Of course. Of course. Aris doesn't really think too hard about things. She sees bad guys, she goes beat them up. That's it. That is the kind of hero she is. Very simple-minded, but you know what? That's what we like about her. I vouch to give Momoi the name Little Menace. Just don't check Momoi's chat logs. Yeah, those allegations have all been proven false. I don't know what you guys have been told. Those allegations have been false about the chat logs. We're not even sure who the bad guys are. That is easy as well. The bad guys are... The bad guys... Oh, suddenly everything is spinning. I am fainting, Yuzu. Help! If you don't mind, I have an idea. Please remove yourself from this case, Game Development Department and Sensei. What? Oh, why would you want that, Toki? Toki, are you planning on something Toki, you are planning something dangerous, are you not? I admit I was taken off guard at the proposal of an alliance. There is no need. I will fulfill my duty and see this case to its end. But by yourself? Yes, I was assigned this mission by CNC, so I will complete it as CNC. I will not mar the organization's reputation. I think you already did that with a bunny suit, but okay, maybe they've done weirder stuff, so... How do you plan on accomplishing this alone, Toki? I'll have to let the situation play out a little. If the situation calls for it, I'll support the Benevolent Thief's plan to stop the auction. Otherwise, I'll simply retrieve the Clock King's crown before the Benevolent Thief and return it to Valkyrie. This case never had anything to do with the Game Development Department, or you, Sensei. There was a lot of things that never had anything to do with the Game Development Department, and yet they still did stuff anyway. And somehow, despite being a regular club, like the regular of regularist club, apart from the Sweets Club, apart from the newly formed Kirara Club, they still do a lot of work. Holy crap. So, follow Sensei back to Millennium. This is where we say goodbye. No, do not falter, party members. Aris, you don't understand. Yes, I do. Toki joined our party. Ba-ba-bum. You are our party member, and the Game Development Department does not leave a fellow member behind. They don't, but party members can leave. Or did you not see that in some of the games? They leave with all the items that you equipped on them, and I really, really wish they wouldn't do that. I know the situation hasn't been ideal, and we wouldn't even be here if it weren't for Momoi. Yeah, blame it on Momoi, to be honest. Blame it on her. She got us into this mess. Midori, you need to learn to put things in the past. No, she's calling it as it is. Ignore her. We're not going to leave you to do this alone, Toki. After all, we're your fellow CNC members. We took out a little loan on the name, remember? It's that simple for you? I was taught that the simplest reasons are usually the important ones. Or are we wrong and the reason you wish to leave is because you do not consider us party members? No, it's not only that. I don't know what that means. I've always done things alone, and I don't know how to handle situations I haven't encountered. At least not off the field. Worst part is when they leave early and come back near the end severely underleveled. I hated that about super old games. At least in some games where they do leave early, they sometimes at least, at least they sometimes give the items back if you put any on them. Or better yet, the game doesn't allow you to put anything on them, which should be a huge red flag that they're probably not going to be there for a long time. Then again, Final Fantasy IV did this weird thing where everyone was pretty much a temporary party member and you could still equip them with a bunch of different things. Everyone was temporary in that game. Holy crap, I hated it. If that is how you feel, then I would like to help Toki, even if the others will not join our party. If that's what Aris wants, let's do this. We'll follow your lead, Aris. True hero right there. That grand finale was a true depiction of beauty. Be like Gandalf, leave the party early, solo EXP's Balrog, come back with higher level and gear. Yeah, how did he pull that off? Maytaro didn't get to where he was by being a fool. He's already regained control of the secret auction and restarted the bidding. Wow, he may not be a fool, but he's very complacent. His guards are hunting us down as we speak. If my guess is correct, the Clock King's crown will be up for bid around midnight. Once Maytaro realized we were not intent on destroying each other, he pivoted to plan B. Take us out before the stroke of 12. That's a very nice rundown. Well, you were the ones who suggested we join an alliance, Sensei. There are 2 questions that have been bothering me. Okay. Ask away. Why is it always midnight? Why not sell the art piece as soon as possible? I don't know. They like their artful timings on these things for some odd reason. Or maybe they just had that much stuff to sell. I don't know. It could also be that. Simple as that. Although I can't give away all of my secrets just yet. First question is about the last phrase of the calling card. The sad sword of opulence never awarded to another. We thought you were talking about the sword in that night painting. That one was child's play. The sword and the crown are both symbols of authority. I had intended for the riddle's focus on clocks to be a hint. But we didn't even know this Clock King's crown thing existed. The crux of the problem. It was impossible for you to decode the calling card because you were working with a flawed premise. Because Maytaro had been lying to you since the first exchange. Yet despite that, they still were able to find everything else. This entire mission was an elaborate scheme from the start. Surprise. And now Maytaro will learn that fate does not always spin in his favor. This world is not a playground for his whims and fancies. Was my answer satisfactory? Yes, my second question is, why all this? You are becoming predictable, Sensei. My reasons are simple as well. I do it for everyone. Everyone? Like you steal things for other people's benefits? Hey Rattel, welcome. Don't worry about it. We've been distracted on and off, so not too late. Not too late. But I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get distracted again later. Don't worry about it. Precisely. My standards of beauty dictate that the greater the value, the more it must be enjoyed by all. Art is not the privilege of the elite, squirreled away in their collections, never seeing the light of day. It is everyone's right to appreciate beauty. So, am I kind of getting the sense that she's basically like Indiana Jones, but instead actually steals them from rich people to put them in a museum or something? That's kind of what I'm getting. She does have a nice hip to head ratio. Let me see. You know what? Compared to everyone else, yeah. Compared to everyone else, she does. She's more like Robin Hood. More like National Treasure. I'm gonna steal this so others won't be able to steal it. Wait, what? Wait, so if it's supposed to be appreciated by everyone, and she steals it for herself, how is that stealing for everyone? I'm kind of confused, unless I misunderstood something. If we allow Meitaro's dastardly plans to unfold, the Clock King's crown will eventually circulate back into the black market, and that must not be allowed to happen. Imagine a highly valuable piece of art such as this one suddenly reappearing in the underworld. Can you imagine what would unfold? It will be pandemonium. I aim to retrieve it before that unfortunate outcome can come to pass. And then will you surrender it to Valkyrie after that? Do you honestly expect me to trust those fools? Those neophytes were meant to keep me captive. Do I seem imprisoned in any capacity? I will hold on to it until the world can finally realize the true beauty of such artworks. Yeah, okay. There's the part where we kind of say, okay, so you're stealing them for everyone to appreciate, but at the same time you're not letting it go. I get that Valkyrie couldn't contain you, but I'm also like... Right. Wouldn't it just go to a museum though? Shouldn't go to a museum though. You're just keeping it in the end, yeah. Yes, and? Your surprise is amusing. Did you forget you were dealing with a big, scary thief? Will you tuck your tail and hop away now? What did that one villain from Final Fantasy X do? I played Final Fantasy X a long time ago. I forgot what they actually did. And who it was. I accept your proposal, Sensei. Oh. I intend on completing my mission. I have been tasked with retrieving the stolen goods, so I will retrieve them. If a temporary partnership helps me to achieve that, I will shake your hand. And... we are... Team Toki. We are... a party. Of course, everything's a party with Aris. You all... You've demonstrated a golden standard of beauty. Excellent. Now then, shall we formulate our plan of attack, partners? Really sketchy party member recruited. I think this is what they call token evil teammate, even though evil is questionable in this case. And Yuzu's back in her backs. Gourmet quality organic, the Yuzu. I mean, I would hope Yuzu's organic. Also very high quality. The box moved! There's something wrong here. You know, I don't see a fragile sign on that box. Sensei, I'm trying to sneak around. But when the light shines on my forehead, it alerts the guards. Whereas usually I just see a box. It's just a box. It's just a box. My hands are still shaking. Oh my god. You're amazing, Yuzu. Not even one guard saw you. A box of oranges. Did you get to scout ahead? How's it look? Yes, I did. The security was actually pretty lax at first. But then I got to the front door. I looked inside while someone was leaving and there were guards everywhere. In the end, we have no other choice, do we, Sensei? We'll put our diversionary attack plan into action. Benevolent Thief will get into position and signal. 5 minutes later, it's our turn. So I guess it's all of this. It's all of this. Okay, diversionary attack, go. With our attention divided, we'll be able to complete our mission. The only way we get to go, the only way we can go is forward. Diversionary attack plan commence. Yeah. Who actually comes up with these plans? I'm guessing it was Sensei in this case. Time seemed to stretch on for an eternity into the night. Yeah, that's kind of what happens when you're watching paint dry. Or at a stakeout. Really? Fireworks as a signal? Finally, we saw what looked like a flame shoot into the sky behind the mansion. Huh? Did my tower say anything about fireworks tonight? Didn't hear anything about that. Hey, here's a PNG fireworks again. The flame turned into fireworks, exploding into in a dazzling message across the night sky. It read, "The Benevolent Thief." It's her! It's a thief! Everyone assemble! Take down the Benevolent Thief! They're pretty intent on using that title instead of just saying the thief. That was the signal. Sensei. I'm speechless. It was flashy to say the least. She did say we wouldn't be able to miss it. She has custom fireworks, she has a stack of calling cards, she's got everything ready. The only thing she's missing is, I don't know, a persona. Let's get ready to move out. Aris, are you ready? Heroes are always ready. I will complete these events with my party members, gain lots of EXP, and level up. Yeah, I think you might want to start charging and actually just blow the entire mansion apart. That would be a lot easier, wouldn't it? Did you hear something? Hey, who's there? What is it? We've already got our plates full over here. Blinding light! Bye-bye. He just got sniped by a railgun. How does that even work? Let's begin our phase of the plan. Must move quickly. All right, let's go shoot some things up. Yuka wouldn't like the build that'll come afterwards, but wait. Okay, let's think about this for a second. Even if the plan was to save some art pieces and all that stuff, and they destroy the enemy's hideout, would they still have to pay for the enemy's hideout? I feel like they shouldn't. Personally speaking, I don't think they should. But would the enemy be billing for damaged property? Would they even get would that even make any sense? The laser travels at the speed of light, I assume. Hard to dodge that. I don't know. It seems like it's travel at the speed of light, but also doesn't seem at the same time. Did they mention why Genrymon are students here? Why there are Genrymon students here? They got hired. That's why. That's the only reason why. Yeah. This way! How did this happen? As well as all the robots. He hired everyone, including us. How are you doing? It's such a wonderful night to see you. It's you, the benevolent thief! I suppose I shouldn't have expected more, but such a rude welcome really throws me off. You were really after the Clock King's crown! I thought you figured that part out already. Shut your mouth, it's mine! Mine, I say! And if someone wants it, they better be ready to pay a fair price. Wrong. The crown is not yours. It's meant to belong to everyone, and one day it will. It is too great a piece to be held by a petty social climber like you, even for a single moment. I'm sick of your nonsense. Those CNC maids were only good for their reputation. Even that didn't do me any good. Ah, I see. Because naturally you would expect them to produce results despite having to operate under your completely false pretenses. Naturally. But speaking of CNC, did you perform your due diligence? Perhaps you ensured you had the right maids. How can a pug NPC with such a cute face and clothes be so bad? Yeah, I mean there's a lot of bad NPCs. There's a bad cat, there's a bad pug. there's random bad regular NPCs. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny sometimes. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, nothing. You're probably too busy rubbing your nose in your dirty auctioning credits to pay any mind to anyone besides yourself to notice. Ah! Everyone go! Pogs are generally dead ends. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. That's still. Midori, get the crown. Do you think I'll just let you leave? Guards! Wait, I thought we would beat these guys. I'm going all out. Blinding light! Well, even in sniper mode, that did pretty well. I have the crown! And there he goes. Can we actually see what this crown looks like? Unless it's actually a real thing, I can look at there. Huh? What is this box? Wait. I've seen this box before. You have nowhere to run, Meitaro. Please hand over the crown. They won't have to hurt you. Booey your threats, I won't give in. I guess there's no other option. He's all yours now. Who? Oh, you. We could have saved some time if you let me do this from the very beginning. Has anyone tried to scan the QR code and use this box? I think someone did. I don't know where it went though. I wanted to at least try to talk to him, you know? I mean, we always try to go for the peaceful route. Oh, we do get to see the crown in game. Very fancy. Oh, it actually does have like clock hands on it. Interesting. Yuzu Queen TOD combo activated. What's a TOD combo? I don't know what TOD combo is. Clocklink's crown safely retrieved. What a relief. Ba-ba-bum! The party has successfully retrieved the treasure. Touch of death? Oh, is that like a is that like a string of combo? A total kill combo? If you get caught in the combo from full health, you can die. I think those exist. Really hard to pull off though. Oh wait, what did she say? Tracking and retrieval of stolen goods has been accomplished. This closes out my missions as well. CNC brats. If it weren't for you, I would have gotten away with it. You resorted to teaming up with a benevolent thief. How shameless. The one who should feel shameless is you. You've deceived me and my friends, and attempted to deceive others using CNC's good name. Meitaro, you are under arrest. That's what you think. I'm not getting caught here. Oh no, he ran away. Beginning pursuit. Oh? Then I'll be taking care of this instead of Toki. Oh, she got the crown after all. Smoke is too thick. I can't see anything. She popped the smoke screen. That must mean... Yuzu, hold on to the crown. Tight. Affirmative. I'm holding on as tight as I can. You're certainly holding onto something very tightly, I'll say that. Huh? She already got it. Backstab or backstabbed us? Nah, this was all part of the plan. Or at least her plan. It's a clump of brass. I almost read that as a clump of bras. I mean, can you blame me? It's like one letter off. Also, would not be surprised if it was actually a clump of bras. How did you... Great work, everyone. I'll be taking the Clock King's crown as payment for my services. Ah. Well, I guess we gotta fight her now. Again, for the second time. Unless she actually gets away, that would be interesting. Oh, we gotta fight. That would make sense. Listen carefully, this is important. Okay. You were playing this from the beginning. Well, duh, yeah. Well, how about we say we operate under different value systems? It was this mission of yours for you, and it was upholding my standards of beauty for me. Like protecting the Clock King's crown. We'll pay for it in head. We'll pay you for it in head pats. So you think she would fall for head pats? You think she would actually go, oh, like, accept that? She's not that kind of cat girl. Nah, she's not. Are you always like this? What could the bunny mean by this? Perhaps this is believing the ends always justify my means? Oh! Or my utter lack of remorse for betraying allies at the drop of a hat for as long as it benefits me. Or being willing to give up everything for the sake of my faith. There's your answer. I hope that satisfied your curiosity. No, I don't understand. How adorable. I never expected you to. There were a few people who thought they could understand, but they all left reciting the same scripts. I don't understand. I'll never forgive you, you monster. I'm sure even the valiant sensei will come to the same conclusion eventually. I'm sure there are other ways to tackle this problem. Okay, fine. Let me ask you this. Say I don't take the crown. Then what happens to it? Until Meitaro is arrested and proven guilty, it will be left to collect dust in the contraband storage of Valkyrie. I see. So the artwork that's supposed to be shared with everybody will be locked away, forgotten to the world? Wouldn't it be shared with the public in some museum, if anything? You're right. It will be managed and exhibited by those who believe the value of artwork lies in its price tag. Stop mincing your words, benevolent thief. What are you getting at? I am saying neither is correct. Your side, my side, their side. None of us had the correct answer. Huh? I do not agree. Oh, and then we have the artwork. Our party needs a crown or else we cannot clear the quest. And that's all that matters to her right now. What's going on over here with Momoi? What actually is going on here with Momoi? How did she get like this? Unless I missed something back there. I truly am sorry to say, but I can't give you that. My only interest is in the art that is displayed somewhere it can be appreciated as it deserves. You seeing this shiz, Midori? Yeah, basically. Our time together was short, but it was quite a fun adventure. Yeah, a whole 2 hours. I did hope against all hopes that it wouldn't... oh, that was Toki. I did hope against all hopes that it wouldn't have to end this way. I must say the same. However, long goodbyes have never been my style. Clean, flashy, and beautiful, as I always have been. As I'll always be. And we're still fighting her regardless. Alright, let's go for that. Let's go with that. It is kind of funny they don't reference the whatever happened to Momoi there in the scene, as well as I guess Yuzu actually being in the box despite all that. Okay, let's put the bomb. And of course she would go down in one bomb. Absolute massive parallel portrait. I guess it was. It was a very huge one. That's truly an exceptional power. Is this the power Chalice Sensei that everyone's been talking about? It's just coordination. Oh wow, she actually got knocked out? Well, event bosses are disappointing until you do the challenge version, then it becomes actually kind of painful. Crown retrieved! Obtain the rare item. Ba ba bum. Yeah, we'll try the challenge mode just to get a little bit of that. What should we do about her? She's gonna escape. That's what's gonna happen. You know what? I'm surprised that we haven't seen a Akira total assault. It's just been Wakamo, but then again it was swimsuit Wakamo, so that's a little bit different. What's your respiratory system, Sensei? The smoke isn't good for it. Ah, my eyes are itchy. Momoe, are you there? I can't. I hear you right beside me, but I can't see you. Suddenly, a small marble-looking object rolled into my foot. Wait, how are they not okay, but I'm still okay, kind of. Also, more marbles. And as I picked up the marble... Hello, Sensei? Yes, I can hear you. I wanted to apologize for parting the way we did. You won in the end. You have the crown. But on the other hand, I have successfully wrested the crown from Meitaro's hands. It's better this way. So, I'm not fully satisfied, but I'll let it go this time. Please think of this as my token of respect towards our first meeting, Shale Sensei. You've been doing this alone all this time? Sensei, do you know the difference between a stone and a piece of art? To some, there is none. That's how blind they are to the true value of art. I mean, what I told you earlier, I am the only one who can understand its beauty, see its true value. And so, only I am capable of safekeeping these items. Am I not? I feel like she's trying to justify something here, and it's not really clicking. And that's why you chose to be a thief? Yes, that is my love, devotion, and mercy towards beauty. My benevolence. I take the artwork, which would otherwise be lost to darkness forever, and keep it until the world is ready to experience it. On the day we are born, we are pure, without titles, without labels, and so we accept the ones others gift us. The world has been calling me a thief, so I accepted it with my own twist. Of course, people tell me they don't understand, that it's not a love and I'm insane. So I can't do anything if you also... Well, I don't really think of you that way. Huh? It's not easy, but I do understand. I'm your teacher, I wouldn't judge you. I'll always do my best to understand you. I honestly don't get it. But I guess... I'll go with number 3, because I kind of want to get where she's going, what she's going for with this, but yeah. No one has ever responded like that before, because they're not sensei, that's why. I'm not just any student. Can you really understand the thief, Sensei? As an adult and your teacher, it's not my job to judge you. What if that thief is a stubborn, twisted person? One who will never come around. I have a knack for not giving up on my students. Yep. We bamboozled her with basic respect. I guess so. I mean, she did say she took on the labels that everyone gave her, including thief, so that's what she's doing. So, I guess a little bit of respect probably will change her a little bit, hopefully, I don't know. I'll be there to stop my students from going too far off the road. I'll always take my students' hand when she's lost. Yeah, number 1, I'll go with 1. So, we'll just keep on trying, that's what you're saying? I'd like to ask you a question. Despite being a criminal, one of the infamous 7 prisoners, and even the benevolent thief, I'm still your student. When I look at you, I only see my student. Akira. Akira? Yes, Kiyosumi Akira. All this happening while others are coughing their lungs out. Yeah, I guess so. Also, keep in mind, this is also probably happening in the span of under 1 minute, while I read everything and drag it on to like 30 minutes. Oh, I never knew that was Joker's official name. Huh. Then again, they do get official names eventually at some point. Sensei, I'm sure fates will have us cross paths again someday. Until then... I can see again! Sensei, are you okay? Are you injured, Sensei? You are weak, so you must be extra careful. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Aris, for pointing out the obvious here. Yes, I get it. I'm weak. I'm not bulletproof. I have no gun. Technically, supposedly, don't have a gun, but also technically, supposedly, in another timeline, did have a gun somehow. Yeah. Well, let's just hope something that gets changed later down the line. An initial glance seems to indicate good health. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay. If you say so, but your face looks like you just ate a bitter candy. Only support moves and no attacks? Hey, sometimes that's the one you need. Is everything okay? I don't know how much more bad news I can handle. Everything's okay, did we get it? How about the crown? You didn't lose anything, right? Here. Fancy crown. It's safe. It's safe and they don't get any money for this. Yuzu took out the crown and everyone sighed in relief. Although both the benevolent thief and Meitaro ran away, we were all happy that everyone was safe. So what's going on out here? No one's after me, right? Good. I can still do this. As long as I don't give up, an opportunity will open up. I know it. There's a reason I survived. Huh, is that so? Then survive this. Oh, she's got a bone to pick with the guy. Who's the... Oh no, it's Neru. Never mind. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, he's actually dead. What was that? I thought there was gonna be a fight. Magnate of the back alleys, you say? Just small fry. Hey, let's go. We got some kiddos to say hi to. Everyone's here! Nice. I mean, of course, Neru and everyone would show up at some point. Of course, it also will be at the end. Does she know about the maid outfits, though? I guess she's gonna find out here pretty darn soon, so... This'll be interesting. Happy ending available now! Oh no, what is that supposed to mean? We can explain this. Yeah... Hey... Neru is angry. I am scared. Hey, kids. We did it. We're sorry, Neru. Huh? What are you sorry about? Are you really making us say our crimes one by one? That's too harsh. As a DLC, now this. You just said you're sorry, and now all of a sudden I'm too harsh? He's got a screw loose, just like the rest of you. Everyone else too, I'm so sorry. If I didn't accept it from the beginning, if I just turned down the commission and ran away. It's all over now. Neru's gonna destroy us and the game development department will be disbanded. We basically impersonate another club, so there's no room for extenuation. Extenuation? We worked so hard to keep our club room. Ah. We risked our lives to keep using ours together. Momoy. Do not cry, Momoy. Look, I am not crying because I have learned that even if we are apart, our hearts will still be together. Good thing no games ever put happy endings behind a paywall like a DLC. Right, which ones? Which ones? A certain Atlas company? Hey, I think you guys have some huge misunderstanding going on here. I don't think I've ever played that game, so I don't know anything about it. I didn't even say anything. Wait, is this really how you guys view me? Yeah, they're kind of scared of you. I wonder how that came about. Don't give me that look. I haven't done anything to deserve that reputation. Not with the kids. Neru, did you forget that you fought them? Like 1v1? At least with Aris? 1v1? Way back then? Did you forget about that? I didn't, and that was a long time ago. I'm sorry, Neru. I retrieved the evidence in the crown, but I lost a suspect. I failed. You didn't fail us. We dusted him as soon as we got here. I apologize. My incompetence caused you to dirty your hands. Come on, lighten up. I already knew everything. Everyone's happy and safe, so who cares what happened in between? And... you kids. Please spare my life. Neru, please listen to me. Huh? Please don't blame the game development department for everything. Huh. I am just as at fault as they are. My responsibility was to notify the upperclassmen and wait for the backup, but I did not. Instead, I worked with the game development department as a fellow party member and as a friend. So whatever happens, I will take full responsibility with them. Oh, right, Neru. Toki and I are party members. We are friends. I heard that friends help each other when they are in hardship, like Toki was, so Will you all shut up? I'm not mad at anyone. How do I say this? Well, good job, all of you. Wait, what? Neru, is that really you? Cass, don't tell me it's a doppelganger that just looks like Neru. What are you saying? Shut it! Jesus, why is so much of a pain just give someone a... Why is it so much of a pain to just give someone a damn compliment? Are you really okay? Huh? You might have borrowed CNC's name to do it, but you got the bad guy locked up. I got no complaints. You kids did good. Probably did a lot less collateral damage than I did. We dropped everything off to Valkyrie and it's case closed. Wow, unlike her height measurements, Neru might actually have a big heart. Momoy, quiet, she might hear that. And you... Toki... Why? Yeah, Toki, you're gonna have to explain the bunny suit. Yes, I will gladly take any punishment you might have for me. Ah, come on! I'm not mad at anyone for Kivotis' sake! First off, why the bunny outfit? Because it is CNC's infiltration uniform. This is exactly why wearing those was a dumb idea. What do you mean, Prez? You look great in it! Toki, you look great too! Is everyone in a bunny outfit or just Toki right now? And we're just not seeing everyone else's bunny outfit. Thank you. Whatever. What I'm trying to say is... It's just Toki, okay. Of course, Asuna would love the bunny outfit. I feel like there's very little Asuna doesn't actually like. Is there anything that Asuna actually does not like? Yes, self-probation, yes, probation, self-reflection, confinement, I am ready for anything. My god! I can't put up with this! Nero is trying to praise you right now too, Toki. She wants to apologize for going on missions without you. You know what, let's go with the second one, because I think that's what she really wants to say. Sensei? Forgot about Sensei. What did Sensei mean by that? Ah, come on, seriously? Good job and sorry. Well, I didn't mean to leave you behind. It really just ended up like that, and you did well in difficult circumstances. So, well, great work. That's it. Sorry, Toki, she's not very honest when it comes to this type of conversation. Who told you to butt in, huh? Yeah, Toki, great job. And Karen in the back, always kind of just quiet. Thank you, everyone. Karen shows up, says nothing, nods to everything. I'm so tired. All that working for nothing. No fly station, no X cube. Well, at least we got inspiration for a new project. Did you? Did you actually? New project? I guess. We did get loads of ideas from this. You'll get the bounty from Valkyrie as well. What? A bounty? What do you mean, Sensei? What bounty? Apparently there was a reward for the stolen items. So that is the quest reward! Obtained reward money! Ba-ba-bang! Oh, then with the bounty money, we should get new fire stations. I'm sure you know there are better ways to spend it, Momoy. Ah, come on, we're the game development department. We shouldn't spend our money on games, no. You should be spending on development for other games. I have an idea. The president of the game development department is Yuzu, so let us have her decide. Right, everyone forgets that. I do have an idea. Really? What is it? I thought we could use it to fund and initially start our new project. Fund? A new project? What silliness is this? Of course we're not gonna fund a new project. Of course we're gonna get new games, we're gonna get new consoles, we're gonna also get that VR set. What do you mean a new project? Speaking of which, I think we're almost out of the R&D budget we got from Seminar. Yuzu's always one step ahead. What do they actually spend the budget on? I do wonder what they spend the budget on, because it's just them? They don't really get paid? Question mark? Their money comes from club budget and maybe game sales? 2 steps ahead. If we incorporate the ideas we got from here, you can make Metal Gear. I think we can come up with something pretty cool. Oh, I have an idea then. So listen. So... Nope, I told you. If you have an idea, write out a proposal. But I'm bad at writing that kind of stuff, Midori. Snacks and takeout. Fair. That's also part of the budget. Made tall gear. Made tall gear. That's a mouthful. You're supposed to be our scenario writer and planner. You can't be bad at writing. No. Midori, there's a difference. You don't understand. There's a difference between a proposal and creative writing. 2 very different skill sets. She does not like writing proposals. She likes scenario writing. I guess I should get to coding as soon as we get back. Oh, wait, Mido! I'm being overwhelmed with an influx of ideas. Wanna play some games to organize our thoughts a bit first? No, how about no games and actually get to work? No slacking off. You think you can fool me like that? I am always ready for whatever we are doing. Ah, the mascot character. So we're the mascot character for the mascot character, who happens to also be a hero at the side. I see. Everyone's so energetic. The happy group sat around, chatted and laughed together. It was getting later and later into the night, but no one seemed to mind. Or did they? Then, there's a then. Momoi. Oh, we're talking to Momoi directly. Huh? What you need, Sensei? That was a crazy series of events. Oh yeah, seriously. I thought we were in big trouble at a few points. But hey, you know? Huh? Yuzu, Midori, Aris, and even Toki. I had so much fun with everyone. What about you, Sensei? Yeah, it was pretty fun. Yeah! The smile on Momoi's and the game development department's members' faces were still bright after a year of trial and tribulations. A year? Wait, what? Has it been that long? I guess technically it's been that long since this event first ran. The only thing you are to me is my student. Oh, this is Akira replaying it in her head. I guess she looks kind of cool without the mask. She definitely seems a little bit more villainous without the mask, though. Personally speaking, those eyes with that outfit and this expression seems to be a little bit more villainous than with the mask. The only thing you are to me is my student. Oh, there's the effect of the sensanium. Sensanium, is that how you say it? Yeah, there's that effect right now. Sensei. The only thing you are... Oh, she recorded that. Oh! My breath is hot. My chest feels tight. My heart is pounding. Don't let Wakamo know. Don't let Wakamo know about this one. She will probably try to kill you. So from what I am understanding, 2 of the 4 prisoners so far that we've encountered, including in JP, have fallen for Sensei, because the other 2 I don't know if they have or not. But if okay. Yeah, just don't let Wakamo know about this. But I'm not in pain, but rather exhilarated. Why is that so? Do you know the answer, Sensei? There's nothing that can't be stolen, and beauty is meant to be appreciated by all. We are born without names, and our lives are at the drawn-out process of getting to the next choice. Well then, until next time. Neither of us will be the same when we at last see each other again. The end. Holy crap, that went all the way to the end of the screen. I don't know, I feel like Kai, from all the stories I've heard about Kai, seems extremely dangerous. And if Sensei were to... I don't know if Sensei could actually riz that. The danger levels on her is up off the hooks. And I don't know if you can riz... I don't know if you can riz the muscle girl. I forgot what her name is. I called her Akira, but apparently that's not her actual name. The muscle girl, I forget her name. I feel like cannot be rizzed for different other reasons. I like the kind of woman that will actually just kill me. She would. Akemi, thank you. It was so similar. The muscle girl charms you. Yeah. If you want your head to be squashed like a watermelon, that's the kind of girl you go after. And you know what? I respect it. I respect it. Personally, not my way of going out, but I respect it. need to head out. Don't forget to swipe the Konami code direction for Yuzubot mains game. We already have her. We already have Yuzu. Let me double check. Yeah, we have her already. I do kind of want to try one more time, but I feel like we are at a good stopping point as far as story stuff goes. So I think I'm gonna end the stream here for today, guys. I will do my best on the mini game off stream. And as far as BlueArchive this week, technically it is another week. We are on Sunday, so it is a new week. We will have BlueArchive at the actual scheduled time that we usually have it on Saturday. So again, apologies for delaying the stream for a day from yesterday. And as far as the rest of the schedule for the rest of the week, I'm still kind of taking it easy after my trip, since I'm still a little bit oh, it resets each time. Let's see. Up, up, down, down, left, right, okay. Oh, I didn't realize there was two different versions of Yuzu. Okay. But anyway, we will have BlueArchive on the usual day, usual time. I don't know if I'm going to be doing another story playthrough, but since Genryamon got mentioned in this event, we may do the previous event from this. The usual time, yeah, we might do that. I'm not gonna promise anything, but it's either that or there may be a quiz. There may be a quiz for chat, but that I may save that quiz for a different time. We'll see. I'll probably toss a coin, and we'll figure it out from there. But just expect a quiz in the near future, question mark. I'm not sure what all the events are coming soon, or when the next story chapter for Abydos is coming soon. I think hopefully, if not next month. Wait, okay, the next story chapter for Abydos is going to be the rest of the story, or is it just another small installment? Does anyone know? Because we are getting that banner in a couple of months. Does anyone know if it's going to be the rest of the story for next time, or is it going to be just like another small portion? I feel like it would be the rest of it, but it's a little hard to tell. Just another small portion. Okay. If it's another small portion, then we might save that for when all of it is available. I assume they're not gonna have like a completion event if it's a small portion, but you never know. It feels like we didn't really get that far in the Abydos chapter when we did it last time. I think it was like 7 episodes or something, but they were 7 long episodes, so it's a kind of different. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I hope you guys are ready for the cat though, coming in a few days here. And yeah, again, thank you all for coming. Thank you for watching. Glad to be back. Like I said, stream for BlueArchive is going to be at the usual time. Other streams during the week, I may have 1 or 2 streams that I still have to look through my... What do you call this? I have to look through my footage from the trip and see what is actually usable, and try to at least sort that out before I... What do you call this? Put it into a vlog or something. I actually do need to start working my vlogging video editing skills, because I am planning on doing a trip where I'm actually doing actual vlogging at some point. We'll see how that works out. We'll see how that actually works out. I'm kind of juggling a bunch of stuff right now to figure that logistics out, because holy crap, it's expensive and complicated. The logistics of actually moving around is actually complicated, depending on where you go. Anyway, yeah, hopefully I'll have thumbnails up by tomorrow for what the rest of the week was gonna look like. But until then, see you all next time. Let me go grab the ending for this one. I couldn't find any good remixes for this event, so instead we're gonna go with a remix of a previous event that I quite like a bit. Where is it? Not that one. This one. All right, everyone. See you guys later. The videos will be also in the description after the stream is over. If you have not seen those before. Bye bye, everyone. Have a good rest of your day.